Yo! What up, chats? What's up, Curlug? Curlug scared me. I sat down and it was like, I was like, whoa, what the hell? I was like, what the hell's wrong with my audio? And then I saw it was a fucking 10,000 bits. And the 5 gifted. Curlug, thank you for the generosity. Further making my gifters and tips list more and more outdated. It's impressive. It's impressive how far behind it is. Yep, Curlug is too damn supportive. Thank you, man. Over there, you know what? He's probably he's a little bit crazy though. He's delusional because he just woke up. Let's see, time in Germany, 7 a.m. It's 7:02 a.m. over there in Germany. So he hasn't had his morning coffee. He doesn't know what he's doing right now. He's just typing in credit cards and shit. He's going crazy. But here in Texas, it is 12:02 a.m. Just a little bit after midnight. Wow, exactly 1 a.m. right on time. Did you lose a bet? 1 a.m. Derry living a little bit in the future. Living on the East Coast. It's been over a month. Oh, dude, mind's eye, like, shit started happening in my world, and I just got out of sync with my usual. You are right, it doesn't need to be updated. I'll update the latest one, but that one's already going to be outdated. You are right, though, mind's eye, my bad. It's Monday where I am? What? It's Monday where you are? What planet is that? That doesn't make any sense. You're ridiculous. If you guys are curious, it's Friday night / Saturday morning, depending on where you're at. It's Monday for nobody. I mean, unless you consider the start of your week Monday, regardless of what day it actually is. In which case, that's just confusing. He's Garfield? Alright, that makes sense then. Never mind, it's Monday for him. He's got the Mondays. But yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic, well, I guess weekend. Yeah, everybody's having a fantastic weekend, getting to relax, enjoy life, all that good stuff. Will there be a hot tub stream? Every stream that I do is a hot tub stream. You can never see from the waist down, but trust me, I am in a pool of sweat, hot sweat, at all times. So we just don't show it because then we'll be forced into the hot tub section. Instead, we want to hang out in the Noita section. I mean, honestly, you know how easy it would be to generate one of these hot tubs with AI now? I was looking at it right before I went live. I was like, what the hell is this? Let me show you something. Let me show you something, chat. Look at this shit. First off, I didn't do this. This is not a real, this is AI generated. I know. I know, what the fuck? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I don't even know what the hell's supposed to be happening here. It looks a little bit sus for a moment there, though. It's like, the camera movement does give it away. That is true. Because, like, it's not like I have some kind of producer where they're, like, fucking panning around and shit. Isn't this weird? What the... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Party Horse typed in to get this AI being generated. Like, giving them a back scratch. Yeah, is that what he typed in the AI, though? Generate... You know, this dude put a picture of me scratching the back of a girl dressed as Mario. Like, what a obvious AI. Dunk isn't that tall. Hey, I'm pretty tall. Hold up. You're saying it relative to this person? First off, it's an AI person. They could be 4 foot tall. What the hell do you know? They're not even a real person. Isn't AI crazy though? AI is insane, man. AI is wild. Okay, the giveaway is the jeans. True moist mobbers know I would never be caught in jeans. I'm always rocking some hold on. Can you see my leg? I think so. Gotta show a little bit of skin to the people, you know? Gotta give them what they want. How tall? You're gonna have to translate it most likely because a lot of you guys are European, but I am 6'1". That was an old man groan as you sat down? No, it's a tall man groan. Very different. It's where you're so tall when you have to sit down. It takes a lot of effort. What the fuck did I walk into? Okay, I know this looks weird. It was an AI generated video, CK. It's not real, man. It's not real. And I was trying to show that, yes, the pants should be the giveaway because true community members know I only wear basketball shorts. What, you're actually tall? Weird. I always imagined you're like 5'6". No, I am just barely over 6 foot. Which is funny because like when I was a kid, my brother and I grew at very different times. My brother was like really, really tall. He was like the size of the teacher whenever he was like in elementary school. And I was really small. I was like one of the small ones. And so the people always thought like, you know, my relatives always thought he was going to be huge and I was going to be small. And then I started growing in like high school. He grew in like elementary school. We just grew at different times, but we ended up almost the same height. He's like an inch taller than me. First time in the stream, what the fuck, Dunk? It was AI shit, man. What the hell? What is this? Daijin was threatening me yesterday. He was being like a little art terrorist in the chat. He was like, "Meet my demands, otherwise I draw you and your feet on stream tomorrow."
My sweet meat.
I didn't give in to his demands, and now I realize I fucked up. I should have gave in to the demands. What have I done? All right. So, anyways, lesson of today, the start of the stream, is one day there will be some nudes of me getting leaked. They are AI generated. Just know that. It will happen. It's just a matter of time. This is I don't know what the hell happened in the AI generation where it generated me with, I guess like the shirt is like so skin tight that it's like sucked into my belly button. I don't know what's happening there. I don't fully understand. I have no idea. Is it working? Is it the same? I think it's close. Or the mic that is installed into your head. No, that's exactly how it is in real life, actually. The mic is installed in it's like on a hair. It's like sitting on a hair. It's a strong hair. You take that, oh yeah, let me see. Yeah, what the fuck? So the mic is a little bit janky. And the mic stays. Yeah. I hate this a lot. This is the future of the internet, you guys. Weird videos of me scratching the back of a female Mario. I know, it's exciting, right? It's an exciting future. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a great weekend. We're just goofing around here at the start. You know me, just clicking random links, regretting everything. That's the usual start to the stream. I hope life's treating you well. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Hopefully you're actually having the weekend off, that you can relax and de-stress and decompress, all that good stuff. Today we are going to be streaming some Noita. I hope that's cool with you guys. I hope you're in a Noita mood. What kind of Noita adventures we're going to go on? I don't know. Yesterday's adventure was a fun one. Nothing too crazy. Just a Noita adventure. I don't know if today we're going to be doing anything crazy either. I don't know. Just get randomly in the mood for different stuff. And lately in Noita, I've just been kind of hopping into whatever you guys were shouting out. Oh yeah, yesterday's was the No Holy Mountain run, wasn't it? For a second I was struggling to remember what it was. If you weren't here yesterday, in Noita, we did a No Holy Mountain New Game Plus run, where we did not set foot and did not use a single resource from any holy mountain in the game. And yeah, we got it done. It was a little bit of a struggle, though. I won't lie. I got a little sketchy there for a bit. Do my run idea. Which was yours, Andrew? Which run idea? Kill 11 orb Kolmi while chaotic polymorphed as something else. 11 orb Kolmi as something? Oh, come on now. Be reasonable. How many bosses can you kill with charmed wands? I mean, imagine you technically could kill every boss, but it would be a nightmare.
Did you check out the Quantum Corp trailer in CCT?
Oh yes,
I
chat it
think you LL really love it.
Quantum Corp trailer and Chase, check this. What the fuck? Where's this Quantum Corp? Did I see a circle of stillness? Hold up now. What The fuck is this? Looking pretty cool, actually. What the fuck? What is this? Is that straight up the snowy depths like background or something like just I mean it's altered obviously, but it definitely gives off snowy depths vibes. What? Hold up. What is this? It's a sci-fi action roguelite set in the fully pixel simulated world. Collect, deposit, craft, and fight your way through dangerous procedural realms. Create even more powerful weapons, survive, and bring proceedings to the company. But be careful, every particle might become your demise. Every now and then I see a Reddit post about someone asking how should one make and optimize falling sand on the GPU. I used to read through GitHub. Even Noita's creator said he didn't choose GPU for the simulation, being more comfortable with CPU. Making a falling sand game to begin with, commercial potential is hard enough. Noita took roughly 7 years to make. I chose GPU simulation mostly out of curiosity and the challenge. I think it's beginning to pay off. I list here some nice perks of GPU-based falling sand. Okay, so it's not even so it uses GPU, not CPU. I mean, this looks really interesting, doesn't it? It looks really cool. Click the GIFs. Oh, can I enlarge them? Oh. Fluid mechanics also look better on GPU too.
Okay, keyword in that YouTube title is Rising Tide Competition. Looked it up and it seems to be more proof of concept ATM. Excerpt about it. Rising Tide Challenge is a month-long competitive trailer jam running May 1 to 31, where
participants will produce and submit a short, polished, in-engine game concept trailer. The trailer should be a creative video showcasing the core gameplay idea they want to develop into a full game. Wait, you said it runs from May 1st to the 31st, so it's already done, right? Like, I assume we'd already see the results and stuff of it, but this is really cool looking. Let's see if they have any other videos. Okay, apparently even this one is like hidden. Huh. Competition is done. Did you get to see, can we see how they placed? Can we scope the top winners? That's what I'm saying. I wanted to see if this game won. I think it looks really cool. I'm here for the next Noita like. Wow, where can we follow news about this? I already subscribe, of course. Holy moly, reminds me of my childhood best memories. Looking forward to this. What happens when the game stalls because of the craziness happening if they use GPU? Is it the same as like CPU with just waits? I would assume, yeah. I mean, I'm not really tech savvy with that kind of stuff, but I would assume it would do the same thing. It just literally halts. It also depends on how your game handles like physics and everything too, which I'm assuming if you did a falling everything engine, that it means it's like your game would like slow down in the same way that Noita slows down. As it lags, it's like a slow motion kind of thing. Oh wait, here's the winners. Did they win anything? They should. The winner. Wait, didn't even make top 10? Am I crazy? Hold on, what was this one called? It was called Quantum Corp. What? Scroll down. Am I crazy? Am I missing something? Not even the judges picked, yeah. What's the winner? Let's see. Oh shit, it's loud as fuck. Let's go to YouTube. Looks pretty crazy, actually.
Opelal de Simalitat. Read a hat?
Huh. Speedrunning Fez. Like, as a concept, this looks really cool. Where you're like, oh, that's so crazy, like how, yeah, the perspective and everything changes. But it's more of like, oh wow, that's neat looking. But the other one, I was like, I want to play that, you know? I thought that looked really, like, this looked fucking cool. But then again, I'm a Noita addict, so it makes sense, but still. I'm gonna link this. Chat, if you guys do me a favor, hold on, let me grab the link for this real fast. Comment on that trailer saying, we are quite biased, but with that said, if you could comment on the trailer saying something positive, because you never know. Things like that, I would hate to think that this person may see that they maybe didn't play so well, and because of that, maybe they would be unmotivated, right? Like, maybe people aren't interested in this style of like a Noita, a take on Noita or whatever, but I'd be very interested in seeing. Now with that said, it doesn't guarantee that it would be good, but yeah, I would be very interested. I'm gonna leave a comment in a second too. Let me just... GPUs often excel at doing tons of small physics calculations for physics, so if it's done correctly, it's highly unlikely you would get the slow-mo effects using GPU processing. You think so? What build is that? This is a submission somebody made for a game jam, but it didn't end up placing like in the top games. But I'm wanting to comment on the video real quickly. Make this game so I can stream it. There you go. It looks like it's generating chunks, and it's not a pre-made map. It could be. Please refresh the comments. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you guys got a little bit crazy when I was thinking. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck? Just as bald. Yes, this is perfect. This is perfect. Now, with that said, there's no guarantees that they were, you know, because they just did a game jam. There's no guarantee that they would be interested in making this into a full game. But yeah, at the very least, I want them to know that there is interest in this, so that if they were considering it, that they would dive into this. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Who was it originally linked this? Let me find real fast. You guys find some really cool shit. Tom BH. Has this in-game development Noita-like been shared yet? Called Quantum Corp and is built in Bevy, the Rust game engine. Well, Tom, thank you for sharing that. I don't know if he's here right now, but very cool link. I missed that link. I didn't even see it. I'm so glad you guys brought it to my attention. Pin the link, Dunk. Oh, wait, pin the link? Oh, YouTube link. I'm too lazy to pin, but here's the link in case you were looking for it. And yeah, they have a website and blog too. I'd be building a 2D survival shooter with pixel physics and material. See, it says we're building it. Do they have any other social media stuff to follow? Shit looks badass, and you could definitely tell this is inspired by Noita when you see stuff like that. Like, look at the spell casting system and stuff. They have a Discord? Yeah, go ahead and link it. Yeah, if they have a Discord. Very cool. I love seeing projects like this. Their email just blew up from all the YouTube comments. Like, what the fuck? Ask them to be a consultant? Yeah, I'd be like, hey, I'm down for giving you feedback. I would love to get like early builds. Because the thing is, some people don't understand when it comes to game development that you have to look at like ideas. Not everything's gonna be polished. A lot of things are placeholder, and a lot of people don't get that shit. But me, I feel like I grasped that idea pretty well. So I would love to get like early builds to be able to like see the direction it's going in and like how it feels and stuff. That'd be so fun. See, this is what's interesting to me because it looks like you collect a lot of these pixels and stuff. So like they're going around gathering them, and then they're turning them in as a resource. And it said that somewhere as well, like you're collecting it for something. But then earlier it showed like a turn in, and they were given a spell as a reward. Oh shit! Wait, does this say? Oh, 6-month recap. It was on. It was made a little over a month ago. 5/5. Yeah, this is the one we've read. Is this the one we read? We are building a 2D action game with pixel physics and material-based crafting inspired by Noita and other similar games. To describe our current state, we're at a stage of fast progression. We are still heavily exploring what the core game is, throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks, which is exactly how Noita was made, by the way. For those people that data mine the game, they've like people have showed snippets of code of Noita, and Noita was originally a game with was a shooter. So wands are not called wands a lot of the time in the code. They're called guns. So yeah, it was just, you know, they were just throwing stuff at the wall and see what stuck. In fact, some of the things that exist in apparently the dev is already in the DunkOrSlam Discord. Wait, really? How do you know that one? It shows the mutuals. Oh, you clicked them and it saw the mutual. Okay. Huh. Interesting. But with Noita, there's still some remnants that show the past of Noita, and the only reason I know this is because Himpuli, or RV, you know, Himpuli is his Twitch name, RV is his real name. He's talked about it. In fact, if you look in Noita, in fact, let's load Noita up while we're yapping. I'm gonna finish reading that in 1 second. Let me show you something real quick. So what I was gonna show you. This right here, these spells: water material, oil material, blood material, acid material, cement. So these material spells, specifically I think cement especially, is the remnants of one of the early things that Noita, or not, it wasn't even, I don't even know if it was labeled Noita back then. When they were trying to make a game and decide what this game was going to be, this is one of the things that remains from it. And they were thinking to do something that's more like base builder, or like, you know, that you were going to be building, constructing stuff in the world. And Himpuli said that after trialing stuff, you know, like putting the materials in, doing the creating of like bases or building environments, they found that it was like too tedious and kind of no, not cement. Cement. It's the same thing. Not semen, damn it. Cement. Anyway, sorry, chat's distracting me. They're just yapping over here. They found that it was too tedious and it wasn't, I guess, as enjoyable to, because when you're working on a pixel level, it was so, the precision was so, like, I guess, exact. It got a little bit rough to deal with. So they ended up just kind of scrapping that idea and going in a different direction. But these material spells still persisted, and they still allowed the player to kind of, you know, manipulate the game on a pixel level. So they, I guess, just said, you know what, we'll make it where the material spells you can do like a whole crit system, and that's what remains from it. So if you ever look and you wonder why there's cement in the game, its original intentions were probably to be a game based around this being a core concept, when in reality now in Noita it's just a very, very, very side thing that you can goof around with if you would be interested in. Can you imagine if the devs went with the original idea and we didn't get the gym that Noita is? I mean, who knows? The devs are crazy. Who knows what, if they went in a different direction, could have also been great. I mean, these guys, they're creative thinkers, so I'd be curious in any project they make as a team. Yeah. Anyways, thank you, chat, for letting me know. If you see any more updates from these guys, feel free to let me know, because I think that they are onto something that has huge potential. Doesn't guarantee anything, and I don't know, like I look at little scenes like this and I'm like, that looks pretty damn neat, right? But we have to see where it goes. Let me just read a little bit more, just out of curiosity, what they were talking about. Since the project was split between the game engine and the actual game, we can go through those topics separately. Let's start with the engine.
See this guy right now. He is
Ever since I joined the company at the end of 2024, I have been the first user of the game engine and the main source of feedback. From day one, I found myself unrestricted by the engine. At this point, I'm happy to say the engine is quite well featured for our use case, as I have not faced any actual roadblocks that I couldn't hack my way through. To name a few larger sections of the game or of the engine: pixel simulation, particle systems, asset management with scripting, new enemy AI, and world generation are all implemented. Developing new content is easy and productive. While there are rough edges, the engine is mature enough to build our game. That's definitely got that hiisi shotgunner vibes in it. This guy right here. You can feel it. Next steps for the engine: shader-based effects and assets, UV-based ragdolls and sprite decals, and procedurally creating ambiance to the world. Decals, terrain graphics. The game itself is taking form. We know the high-level constraints we want to be within: sci-fi themed, Noita-like progression, and a large focus on interacting with the world. Our current rough game loop is as follows: explore, collect, craft, improve, and survive. The player should initially feel small in a large world, and bit by bit find ways to carve their own path to power. Currently, we're finishing a small vertical slice of the game that tries to showcase the core game loop. A progressive weapon system, a few biomes, enemies, and primitive crafting system have already been introduced. As we progress, we will share more in this blog. So again, this post was written 5-5, so almost 2 months ago, about a week away from being 2 months. And Andrew says they're active right now on their Discord and talking with us. Hell yeah, man. And they want feedback. Yeah, I definitely will be joining all that stuff. I'll get it probably after stream. I'll hop in there and see what you guys are talking about. But yeah, I appreciate you guys giving them positive feedback, so that hopefully they stay motivated. And it seems like they're already. I mean, obviously it's probably taken a ton of hours to get to where they already are. So the fact that you guys spammed them with comments and stuff probably is pretty motivational to see such positive feedback. Holy shit, you guys went crazy. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. All right, let's play some video games. Keep me updated if you hear more from them. Discord link again. Can somebody have drop the link again for anybody who's interested? Inventor dropped it earlier. Why are all the Noita like? Wait, are the devs from Finland? I didn't even look into that. Are they also from Finland? Derry, I know you're up to no good. What the hell, man? I swear, half of Finland are just game devs. That's my conclusion. Because its population is so small compared to other countries, yet there's all these games that come out of Finland. How the hell? What if it was the Noita devs just hiding? They've just switched companies. They're like, let's build another engine, this time on the GPU rather than the CPU. Can't rule it out. All right, we can get locked in. We can play some. You know what? I mean, after seeing that Noita inspired game, I'm like feeling I don't know. I got some energy. I feel like TI's, even though, wait, Atomic Panda's not here, is he? And I said that we'd only play it if Atomic Panda was here. Screw it. You guys just don't tell Atomic Panda that we played TI. Don't tell him. Don't let him know. Let me load it up. Let's see. Mods. I'm snitching. Mods, get the gun.
1 hour TI power hour into Jenga, please.
You guys and your love for Jenga. 13 to 33. That is a respectable range. We'll let it be rolling. You know what? I'm feeling pretty frisky today. 13 to 32. I know. You're like, what the fuck? 32? That's insane. Let's give it a try. Like I said, I'm feeling motivated right now. I'm feeling inspired by the cool, like, look at this shit. This looks awesome. I have you know, high hopes for them. Who knows the direction they'll take it in? Everybody's, you know, when it comes to these game devs, they have their own ideas for what they believe makes a great game. Could be super meta progression heavy, which isn't exactly my favorite. Could be, who knows what the hell it could be. But at the very least, it looks really cool visually, and I'm excited to see that you know, there's more Noita inspired stuff going on out there in the world. Hell yeah. You should make a small video on your YouTube giving that Quantum Corp game some extra exposure. I definitely will once I feel that there's something actually there, because there could be like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a, you don't want to like lead people into a certain expectation when those guys are still kind of ironing out what they want their game to be. And I would hate to do something that was meant to be positive but could lead to something negative, where it's like, well, everybody's expecting something very Noita-like, and they may be planning to go like, yes, it inspired the base game, but who knows the direction they're going to take it. So we'll wait, and we'll give them some time to keep cooking. Let them cook, and then from there I definitely would be interested in showing them some love. Exactly. You don't want to hype it until there's something to get hype about. You mean like Hytale that was recently canceled? Wait, Hytale. Why is this familiar? Hytale. Hytale? Did I click the wrong thing? I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? What is Hytale? It seems really familiar. Minecraft high-pixel game. Minecraft 2. No, it's fine. Minecraft clone MMO that was vaporware. Wait, is that the one that's old as fuck? Wait, no, that's Cube World. It's canceled. Marf always says it's canceled. The devs got Riot's money, did nothing with it, and it got canceled. Oh. What are you guys screaming about? Isn't it working? Damn, 7 years of development. It is working. They are stupid. Oh. Gee, chat, you guys are screaming for nothing. Thank you. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Sometimes they just want to scream. Don't you just ever just go outdoors and just scream? That's the chat right now. Except for outdoors is the Twitch chat. Same thing, right? Oh my gosh, what is... Chill, the random enemies have... They're all just skelly dudes. Oh my goodness. This is bad. This is really bad. This is...
I think
preemptively silenced. I could sense the Bahees, and I could tell that they were, you know, they were venomous Bahees. They were not positive Bahees. Yeah, just exactly. It was just a warm-up, exactly like Crow's saying. Just a warm-up. Just getting started. Yeah, I'm always excited to have another game to be putting on my radar. That game is definitely up there on the radar. But hey. Hey, that was a venomous one, I could tell. Okay, that was a terrible throw. Just try to glitch it through the ground, don't mind me. Dunk 1 minute ago, I feel energized now, preemptive silence. That doesn't mean lack of energy, that just simply means lack of wanting to deal with your bullshit. Somehow Neko Paro is never on your radar? Okay. What the hell, man? Speaking of games on my radar, what was that? It was, damn, I forget the name. Give me a moment. We've talked about it so many times. I haven't heard any updates from them. The guys who also made... Oh, hold on. You guys are whipping out your worms and stuff. Over here trying to yap, and you're just whipping the worm out. Yeah, Kyora. Yeah, exactly. Miser. I said only a couple things, and Miser, he's in my fucking head. Yes, Kyora. Has there been any updates on that? How's the development for that game going? It's not as Noita-like as the game we just saw, but it's still, Kyora looked pretty cool. Looked like it had big potential. Okay, hold up, hold up. Ambrosia? Wait. Always gotta grab an Ambrosia. Wasn't it only announced last year? Yeah, it was announced pretty recently, but, you know, sometimes you hear little updates. Little nuggets of information. Wasn't sure if maybe something was revealed. There was a development update recently? Oh? If you have a link to that, I would really appreciate it. I would very much like to read that. Screw those perks nonstop, you're trolling. You should check out all the Sex with Hitler games on Steam. All of them? Is this a genre? I thought this was like a one outlier, like clearly a dev just trying to, you know, get people to be like, oh my god, look at the name of this game. Not like a whole fucking series. Quantum says, yeah, there's more than one? What? Sex with Hitler likes? Yeah, it's a fucking genre now. Well, this is annoying. There you go. Not bad. Oh, actually, he's not that dangerous. So that means... Oh, shit. I can't move. I can't move. Wait, what is happening? What is this? I can only go vertical. I can't go left to right. Now, okay, it was just stacked. The slow was stacked so many times that you can't move. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. I've literally never had that happen. Maybe it's not even possible normally. I don't know. 9,000 hours. I know, I normally just don't get hit. It's so simple. Oh, fuck. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, they shot him for me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind. Sure. Oh, oh, oh! Hey Dunk, would you ever consider a no chainsaw allowed run could make for fun new builds? Sometimes that literally just happens naturally. Sometimes you just don't get chainsaws. Wait, what's this? We're good, we're good. Damn it. Okay, I was a little too close. I see that now. Side loading Ambrosia. What are you talking about side loading? I literally have Ambrosia right here. I already have Ambrosia. Why would I side load it? Stop ignoring the resources. Hmm? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this in anticipation that you guys will do some shit to make me lose access to my teleport. I have healthy exploration, so it's not like that big of a deal to get hit right there. All we gotta do... Oh, shit. So we grab this. So we grabbed Angry Ghosts. So we click that, and then I shoot an empty... Oh my gosh. So I shoot that. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. I don't know why the other ones were not. I gotta take the speed off of it. Just messing with my build. Easy. We actually don't need that. What we do need, though, is a boss killer. That part is a little scary. So all we gotta do is shoot the black hole over our buddy. Damn it. I hate when that happens. There we go. Oh, shit. Don't mind me. Just God Gamer speedrun tactics. No big deal. No autographs, please. I'm busy right now. So that's...
Son, where'd you find this?
This is why everyone respects and worships you. Dunk less than 3.
Mods, ban that guy. Ban him. I know that was said sarcastically. What does it even mean? Why did you choose to die there? What do you mean, why did I choose to die? I didn't choose to die. The fuck are you on about? That combo is broken, by the way. Let's be clear. You saw the worms? I wasn't shooting my wand. They were literally... Every time if I hit the spacebar, worms flew out of me. Worms were below me, so if I free fell into the worms, I would die. If I levitated, more worms spawned. I was in like this fucking trap. See, like right here, I was a little confused. I was like, I didn't know what the hell was going on for a moment. Then I realized.
Damn, if you manage to lose with this setup, how do you ever expect to win?
Get the hell out of here. These guys are yapping.
Worms flew out of me.
I thought God Gamers didn't die. I don't die when it matters. On bets. There's meds for that. Getting dewormed. This is why I heard about all these people taking ivermectin. Now I understand. What is this? Strong? That means I can't drop a bomb. Unless I'm a Giga Chad, which Chad didn't realize this whole time. Show him what I'm all about. I was hacked. I was DDoSed, actually. That's fucked up. Mods, ban the hacker. Wait. Hold on.
Holy moly.
Chat, I don't know why you keep posting this stuff so small. I can't even read it. Can somebody get the magnifying glass out? What does it say? What does it say?
Nope.
Oh, I see. Same joke. Hey! It's the same truth is what you're looking for. Same fucking truth. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. There, easy. You know this bit makes literally 0 sense because you're the one who keeps delaying the bet, right? You want to bet? You think you can handle a bet? How about you read this? Stop over using this stupid joke, you dumb mutt. You dumb mutt.
It wasn't a bet, but we can still laugh at that worm death. Bro, go the RFK special.
Here's how we're gonna do it. When I die on this run, we're gonna open a bet and we're gonna open the shop. Then chat's gonna complain, saying, "Oh my god, I purchased, but the bot missed my message." And I'm gonna be like, "No, that was Twitch chat dropped your message. The bot didn't miss shit. My bot is programmed flawlessly. It is made by the most advanced programming geniuses in the world." And then you guys are gonna be like, "Cope," and then I'm gonna be like, "All right, fine, don't accept reality." Then I get a Twitch integration win. You guys start turning on each other, saying, "Oh, it's because this piece of shit voted for this," and I'm like, "No, it's because this piece of shit voted for this." You're gonna turn on each other. You're gonna get very aggressive. I'm going to laugh because it's gonna be pretty entertaining to me. Then, after you guys get bored of turning on each other, you're gonna start to look to me and say, "Well, what's the daily run gonna be today?" Oh my god. And I'm gonna be like, "Whatever you guys want." Then we're gonna sit there for like 45 minutes deciding on what today's daily run is. You guys are gonna complain. I'm gonna choose a run. Then we're gonna fucking crush the daily, and then that's gonna be the day for today. What do you guys think? Sound like a good day? Sounds like a good day to me. Then we do not choose one of your runs, Vex. Your last tablet block was awful. Learn to do it properly. Get the hell out of here. I did it perfectly, but the game glitched out.
And then you wake up.
Alright. You're ready to accept reality, Quake. Reality's coming at you fast. Is the rainbow scarf? No, the rainbow scarf is not animated. It's just a sprite. Just a single sprite. Let's put some of this up. I'm gonna go with Saving Grace, actually. Ceasefire. Okay, this is bad. Okay, I'm running in place on the ice. This is okay. That was stupid. Those votes are obviously a little bit broken. Noita Solar TI 13 to 32 is the current range. Bets are open. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. It's the exact same settings that we were just playing on. Alright, I need complete silence. I need to be focused. I don't want you guys trying to distract me. So please, if you have any respect for high-level professional gaming, silence in the crowd. I said silence in the crowd. All right, I'm locked in.
Fuck him up!
Hold on, why do I'm waiting for these bets to go away. Everybody's still betting.
Nope. He said he's not dead. Yes, he is.
I said silence, chat. Okay. Hold on. Last second betters. Is exactly. Bets are closed. Sorry you got left in the cold. That's your own fault for having a tiny brain. People are probably changing their bets. No, the signs don't pop up for changed bets. The signs are only supposed to pop up for first time bets. Like, you can change your bet, but it doesn't give you a visual for the change. It just happens behind the scenes, like in the code, essentially. What? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Give it a moment, chat. Give it a moment. Hold up. Don't worry, don't worry. And my message is supposed to go through when I buy from the shop. Blame that on Twitch. That's Twitch's fault, not mine. Resetting bad seed? No, I was not resetting. Delete the fuck, say fuck. I gotta speak to Mind's Eye about that. I've been too lazy. I'm afraid to just delete stuff in the code. I'll probably fuck something up at this point. It keeps muting the bots. Yeah, that part is a problem.
There is no code, just JSON. You should be familiar with editing JSON.
There is only JSON. Okay. Oh, that's a little concerning. Ooh, buddy. I think we're okay, as long as he doesn't walk back into that. So, how I get a win on this run is I find one purple bat, and the chat is just cooked. It's over. It's GG. Oh, there's a bat.
If you want, I can just set the volume completely down right now.
Yes. Wait, that's a great idea.
I really wish you guys
Oh
could
my
see
God.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There you go. Mind's Eye fixed the Foxay stuff. He turned it down so that it's 0. But you just don't hear it anymore.
Do you know you can have a second channel audio for copyrighted material?
About to stab a
It would
motherfucker.
allow for the VOD not to be silenced.
Is there any way for me to get some juice out of this thing?
Nope.
How, this thing doesn't make them bleed at all, I don't think. Oh shit! Almost stabilized the whole thing with that. Not gonna lie, wasn't thinking that was gonna work out so well. Alright, so now we just rush to the end and get a win. And then the chat claps. And you know, again, they start to turn on each other. That part's always nice though. That's brings a tear to my eye each time. Oh! That almost went badly. That. Go here. And I want to keep going as quick as possible, but I feel like the perks potentially can be, you know, life-saving. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, no, no. Woo! We're fine. Got an idea. Little maneuver. Throw that in the air. Drop this down. Get that. Grab that. Extra boss killer. I did not leave myself a way to dig, which may be a mistake. It's starting to feel like a mistake. Did I just teleport into the same spot? I did. Ooh, now that's kind of nice. There we go. Don't need any of that, so we just keep moving. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't exactly know what the... What the fuck? Where are we? Oh! He grabbed a wand. That could have gone really badly. Okay, we're in great shape. We are in great shape right now. What? Why did that take us like an inch? Okay.
Petition to remove hounds, cold weather, shuffle, a couple worms.
Hold on, chat. Give me one moment for the victory speech. Let me just tidy up a little bit. Alright, go ahead. Begin with your victory interview. I feel cheated. That's not an interview.
How come he's dead?
Wait, what's that? Hold up.
Nope.
What does that say? What? Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it says. Ah, okay. Chat, looks like you guys got a skill issue on your hand over there. I'm sorry. I didn't know what it said. It was so small. I didn't mean to rub it in. It was small fun. I couldn't tell.
That's what we call a skill issue.
You can read it in the freaking tab title. Oh, shit. Woo! 2,469 wins. Lock in the dub. I hear you, chat. You're saying lock it in. Can we watch the run back so we can just see how terrible the options were? You guys sound like you were making mistakes. Sounds like skill issue if you ask me. Let's talk about the random black hole wand at the moment you said you were in trouble. I mean, ease. 2 E's. This is why we need 5 options as standard. There were no counters. Petition to remove hounds, cold weather, shuffle, a couple of worms. These are all important ones. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My sub ends tomorrow. Hold up now. Hold up. Skill issue. I mean, I would feel guilty for crushing your guys' hopes and dreams, but I told you we were going to win the bet. I literally told you we were getting the dub. You're fat? What the hell? What? What the hell? Why are you guys so aggressive? VOD says it's summer Steam sale and I have like 80 games on the wish list. Please end me. Hey, go get some deals. Got some gaming to do. It's a wait, hold on. They say it's a hot boy summer. It's a hot gamer summer. Does that work? Hot gamer summer, hot girl summer. It's the same idea. The only difference is we don't go outside. We stay inside and play video games rather than go into the beach. Instead of getting that beach bod, you get that gamer bod. You could, true, if you got a Steam Deck, you can be playing Steam Summer Sale games on the beach. That's living the good life. Though your Steam Deck may overheat. I have no idea. It probably would be an issue. LCD tan is superior to suntan. This is true. That's why I get all my tanning done whenever I chill on stream. For that authentic, nice, even tan. Okay, hold up. Steam Deck is great. Just keep the sun off the screen. Umbrellas are cheesy, but it works. Hey, whatever works. Oh my god. Whatever gets the job done. Those guys are really spicy. Just gonna jump into the portal. Why risk it? I always vote yes, but never win. I am not here, and he wins for once. Rude. What? That was. I just got the win. I have a feeling you opted to not vote. And now you're regretting it. Missed opportunity. Look. Oh. Damn inverted controls. Oh, shit. Dude, the levitation. It was because I was so focused on the inverted controls I wasn't paying attention to levitation. Everybody knows it wasn't a bet, so no one truly cared. We were just memeing around. You're just memeing around a little bit. Wasn't even us. My controls were inverted. What do you mean it wasn't you? What, did the fucking wires get crossed my keyboard? Is that what happened? Oh, okay, yes. That is exactly what happened. Dude, 12 to 24, you coward. Cheap keyboard? It is a pretty cheap one, actually.
Can we please have some kind of chat vote selection process to change the TI options? If we made one on Discord or whatever, would you be happy to implement? Also chat if you want to see all the options, they are here.
Well, first off, you guys are never reasonable. If it was up to you guys, you just would remove every single option that wasn't like player instantly dies. You act like that. Player feedback does not work in that scenario. Yeah, Hazy Boy says chat is dumb as hell. No. Or is it chat dumb as hell? No. Can't tell if it's a hell no or a hell dumb as hell. Point is, chat dumb. Yes. New game plus damage, a little bit fucked. Have you looked at the options? I mean, I feel the votes. I feel the things you guys vote for, which many of them are ridiculously OP. I'm feeling frisky. Sometimes when you're feeling frisky, you just gotta go with the flow. Linear arc shots. The TNT, I think the explosion will be too large if I throw it. Let's see. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Yes, you see the things we do vote for, but you don't see the things we don't vote for, and basically nothing happens. Can you review the list after this run?
Stop yapping!
Gotcha, bitch.
Tried to reward you guys with some glass cannon. And this is how you guys thank me? Just starting? Yeah, just starting. Damn it, I hate it when we get these terrible world gens. Oh my gosh. Nope, nothing good. Why is blood red? Oh? Why is blood red? Are we talking about in Noita, or are you talking about scientifically in real life? The chat just says hemoglobin. That answer for why it's red in Noita? Oh, shit. I mean, you know, just a couple... I always got a couple tricks up my sleeve. Why is that guy going after me? What the fuck is that about? Alright. Woo! He's implying that you need to fungal shift blood. Shift the blood away.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That is fine. Red P-Dog! What's up, P-Dog? How's it going, man? You should change it to 5 options to make the 5th option always be gambling. That way we can choose that when everything else is garbage. Problem is, chat just always votes for the gambling because statistically it plays in their favor. You vote. They don't look at anything else. They only gamble. Means you get, because gamble works on, gives you 2 options. So they will gamble every time because there are more negative things than there are, like, it's just all bad stuff. So of course they'll just keep voting for bad stuff to happen over and over and over. Gamba has some not bad stuff. I mean, there may have been a couple that weren't like the worst, but statistically it plays in their favor, so they just keep voting for it over and over. We discussed this before. We put the gamble on, then people said, yeah, the problem with gamble is it's so good that people just vote nothing else but gamble over and over. Okay, game. Okay.
TTS, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
For the love of God, Oil Baron.
Have confidence.
I do like the amount of salt. I do like the amount of salt that occurs after you win just once. I know, right? Villian, I get one win. I could lose 100 times. Chat will talk shit. I win one time, and they want to fucking throw away all of our system, rebuild it from the ground up. They're like, it should be impossible for you to win. How the hell did this happen? Try updating for the next run. I did a QA of Spiritus. Wait, what? Did a QA of Spiritus PR. So you pushed an update. That's what I'm hearing. Should I be concerned, Miksu? Alright, that was balanced. Fair and balanced for sure. Alright, real quickly I'm going to reset this client. Let's see what happens.
I propose a compromise for the gamble situation. 10 options. Only GAMBA 1 to 2 range. That's fair and balanced.
Oh yeah. What the hell? What is all that? What is... Twitch Flask?
Is the guy in the bottom right a mod? Can you turn that one off cause it's distracting me?
What is all Scambrosia? What is it? Stop looking. What do you mean stop looking? I have to know what's been changed. And stop spoilers. I gotta know. Says who? Because I'm the one that oversees the balance of this thing. No, I don't scam Dairy. I don't know what you're talking about. These are fair bets. They are legitimate bets. Who do you reach for the Twitch integration suggestions? There's a public GitHub that people are able to push updates for, and Miksu oversees the whole thing and decides on what gets actually pushed to the main one. So they're in the chat though, like right now. So if you throw out ideas, maybe they'll hear it. I don't know. Miksu, do you have a specific spot that you stare at? I guess in the Discord for Twitch integration. Linear arc shots. Yeah, so Miksu linked the 2 spots that he looks. I don't even know where that is because like I said, I don't log in on my browser, but and then yeah, this is the main Git for the Twitch integration stuff, which I guess you can see 5 minutes ago, that's where the update happened. Boom. Dunk, why are you the way that you are? What did I do? Because I won? Chat's salty? I can't stop winning, I'm sorry. It's in my nature. Born to win. Check your flask. Thick water? How does that work? Oh, that's so lame. It's well, hold up. It's a new material. It's just slime. Just turns water into slime. What the hell? Thick water. This is bad. This is bad. Oh! That is fine. What if I put regular water in with a thick water? Does it... Okay. Then of course we have spider legs. That's making it... You guys think that's balanced? You think that's balanced? And you think you have the game dev sense to balance out Twitch integration? You're drunk. You are actually drunk. Mingling says I had 4 drinks tonight. See? Proving my point. Proving my point. And you think you're at, programming by editing JSON files? What? No, I don't think I'm programming because I edit JSON files. I think I'm programming because I copy paste from ChatGPT. Yeah, now you feel pretty foolish, don't you? A little embarrassed. You didn't realize you were dealing with an authentic programmer, the real deal. Oh, fuck. No! This is so stupid! It's not even balanced. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge shit? Can I survive this? And meanwhile, you guys, if I get a win, you're like, oh, we gotta change everything. Then in the first zone, you get an enemy that's one of the most pain in the ass enemies in the game. In a very, I have the starter wand. Hey, here's an enemy that has the health bar of some bosses. Go get them, boys. God Gamer with a tablet killed? True. I don't think I had the tablet on that point. Did I have a tablet? If I had a tablet and I didn't use it, that was a misplay. But I don't think I had a tablet. I think you're just making stuff up. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the telewand is gone, but at least we got this. Nah, we're not gonna risk that guy. He'd be too... Well, maybe I should have, I don't know.
If you had a tablet, you would bomb yourself to death while yapping around. Probably.
What? Probably.
Woo! Yeah! Hello, guys and gals! Oh boy! I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Okay, that was a bad... Oh, shit. Wait, what's real, man? Oh my god. I did... Wait, hold on. Was it always spicy blood? When did the spicy blood even happen? He just bled on me and it killed me. like 4 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago. I didn't even notice. How the fuck did I not notice that? How did you even win the bet? Skill. Really though, Dunk, chat would have an easier time not being so upset if you did more TI bets, because as it is, it takes like a month to have a 6 streak. What? Just bet yes, you'll get 6 or 7 streaks all the time.
Issue.
That. Got this. -7. No, shut your mouth. Did not realize I had a missile wand. Was not paying attention. Good, good. Bit of gold, a little bit of chaotic poly. Chaotic poly, I'm not crazy about it. It's just during TI, there are some moments where you feel like there's literally no way to survive. If you ever find yourself in that, at least the chaotic poly you make at this random moment where you transform into like one of the only enemies in the game that could possibly get out of like a guaranteed death situation. Why is there a rock in my flask? I don't know. Yeah, it saved me earlier. And it actually did morph into one of the few enemies that could survive it too, because you had to have enough health to be able to tank a little bit of damage, which a lot of them couldn't have. But I got one of the late game enemies. Oh, it was lava that had gotten in my flask, and so yeah, lava plus water. We had some rocks. All right. Hank, thank you for the bits, by the way.
Chat appreciate when you win in epic fashion. Chat is salty cause it was a lame win. You tellying all the way and chat had not one good option.
Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. Throw an acid flask. There we go. Finally. Oh shit. All right. Now we just go get the win. Yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. We have healthy exploration. That's the reason I grab healthy exploration, is for moments like right now. Did you spike this flask already? What the shit? Oh. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I tellied up. I thought I had such a good telly. I thought I was in the first holy mountain, and I tellied all the way to the bottom of the mines. I wasn't even thinking that I just went back up and okay. I thought I got a huge telly. I was like, wait. It's like, didn't I just telly from like the first mountain down to the next mountain? Telling me up. Physics adept with the prime 6 monther. Thank you, physics. Thank you for the half a year. To be honest, I thought that too. Yeah, I was in there for so long. It's because, you know, I get stuck doing these random little things. Like I was farming flasks from that guy, and I was doing it for so long that it made me forget entirely which zone I was in. I just wasn't thinking. And then when I got to the mountain, I saw that there was only a heart, but in my head it was like, yeah, but I know that this is a new mountain that I haven't been to, so clearly the heart's safe to grab. I should have just shot it. Yeah, the healthy expiration didn't proc too, yeah, the whole thing was jacked. Damn it, I had my boss killer too, but you know what really matters at the end of the day? Is it wasn't a bet, so it doesn't matter. That's what matters, is the fact that it didn't matter. GG scrubs. What's up, Party Horse? Party Horse, oh, hold on. Party Horse is here. He was the one that generated the questionable AI images. Very quickly, I just need to ask him, Party Horse, what? Hold on. What did you type in the prompt to get this result? Because I don't know what you're generating in your free time, but what did you type in? Do you really want to know? Now I'm scared. I thought I did. Now wait. What the actual fuck? That's what I'm saying, dude. What the hell is this shit? What the fuck is going on? Now this one I have a general idea of what he typed in. Probably like streamer rubs belly. DunkOrSlam bang she Mario. Party Horse, was this what you typed in? Oh, where is it? Let's see. He said he was gonna look it up. He said he was looking up the prompt. Hold up. ASMR, how to give a sleepy belly massage to a petite sex worker. Wait, what? Hold up. What? The fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck did you type? What do you mean? What? Dressed as a Super Mario? What? So the OnlyFans not being real is a lie? Hold up. Wait, what do you mean, huh? Are you hawing your own response? What is happening? What is going on? You're the one that typed it. How are you typing huh to your own message? This guy is tripping? I don't... Dunk is tripping. What? No, how am I?
Okay, I will never willingly show my face anywhere on the internet from now on because of this.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Whenever he said, do you really want to know? I thought it was just gonna be something goofy. And then he typed that, and part of it's, yeah, even in Japanese. I'm like, what? I don't even understand. Party Horse has some wild kinks. Yes. Wait, here's the translated. ASMR, how to give a sleepy belly massage to a petite sex worker through how to give a deep sleep belly oil massage to a female college student. Wait, what the fuck? What are you typing in, dude? And by the way, this wasn't Juniper. Juniper's translating whatever the hell Party Horse said. What the fuck? I don't even know. This is some crazy shit. I don't know what's happening. This is not what I expected whenever I said, what did you type into the prompt? I thought it was going to be something a little more harmless, that just the AI kind of just got wild with it. If anything, the AI was surprisingly tame for what you fed it. Is Party Horse trying to make up for the Charles not being here anymore? I don't know. He's like, degeneracy stocks have plummeted. We're at an all-time low. I gotta step in. I gotta save this community. I want Party Horse to be in charge of your YouTube content. Hell no. I'm getting banned one day in. Now tell us whose image he used for the chick. I don't know. You tell me. It was just some random AI. It's an AI person. They don't exist. I don't think they're real. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up. I hate it when they juggle you like that. Yeah, we had to remove them nonstop. Oh shit. This is not good. I'm actually gonna grab this. This is only bringing up more questions. Aren't you the one that typed in the prompt? I'm even more confused now. What the shit? What do you mean explain? Yeah, what? What do you mean what? Like someone wanted to know the model? Party Horse, hold on. You gotta focus here for a moment. Why is this the prompt? You're not answering the question that we want to know. Nobody's saying, yeah, but what FPS is this at? No, they're saying, what the fuck was going on in your head to type this as the prompt? Do you want to know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to know anymore. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dunk wearing jeans, so fake. True. That's what Woat said was the giveaway that it wasn't real. He's wearing jeans. Watching your home videos. This is not a home video. The fuck is that? I don't know. It's some AI shit, and I'm scared now. I was hoping that Party Horse's response of like, oh, I just typed in DunkOrSlam hanging out with Mario, and then be like, wow, AI, you're so wacky. Why would this be the image you generated? But instead, the prompt that he's typed in was like, what the shit? Alright, let's get a little spicy. Bro's the AI whisperer. He's not, he isn't whispering, he's screaming at it. There's a boss killer. I think the AI auto-generates a prompt that it thinks will work better based off your actual prompt. What in the hell? I am so confused now. I think the problem is Dunk is trying to find a rational explanation for all this. Yeah, I think you're right. I think at some point you just say, that's AI. But part of me is like, I think it may be the user. AI is a tool. Who's the one using this tool? Well, we know the person using the tool. Now I'm scared. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I need that. Thank you. Okay. Inverted controls. It's fine. It's fine. I have this right here. I can eat this to heal up.
In my times, this was a funny video, not some AI generated Mario Dunk.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening, but I'm real scared. Just know, question everything you see on the internet. That's all I know. Especially if it's involving me. Don't trust that shit. Oh baby. Oh baby. Charlemagne, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Charlemagne. What if you said it? Still doubt it. Always doubt everything. Trust nothing. Propulsion could be really nice right now. On the upside, you could do anything and just blame the video on AI. This is true. What the hell? Oh, Castellet, 5 hours. Nice. Be able to shoot our... Drink for the love of God! Well... We're alive, but we may have overeaten a little bit. Okay. Okay. It froze the pixels inside my character. Still alive. I can't trust you saying you're not bald. Got it. Thanks, Dunk. That's the takeaway there. Oh, I have teleport. I forgot about this. Because I had that one ride share for so long. Forgot I could just use this. Oh! Shot into lava for a little bit. Replace wand. Okay, the moment I remember that I have it, it's gone. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Teleport. It's actually... Oh, wait. I have wand experimenter. I forgot. You guys gave me a new wand, which didn't let me heal up. Worms? Worms can dig. That was not my intention, right? And you guys are getting spicy in this run. Can't stop, won't stop. Jesus. I'm hungry, so my character's starting to starve right now. Does it eat your vegetables? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh! Jesus. G wasn't a bet, doesn't count. I mean, I was just showing off, you know? Showing off a little bit. Thank you for the claps. Now that was a good TI, not that telly spam bullshit. What? This was just like any other run. Farman wins. Ambrosia and Telly owns you, little bro. Ambrosia? I didn't even use Ambrosia in that run. Someone wanted to know the model because that's how AI works. Wait. Because that's how AI works. You type in the prompt, right? Like you had, at some point you had to say, do this thing to the AI. Yeah, see, that's, there you go. Because Pyler is trying to get it as clear as possible. He's like, what was your goal? There's auto gym, but I've never seen it that spicy before. Yeah, that got real weird. Got real out of control. I'm willing to bet Party Horse isn't explaining himself because he stole the prompt from somewhere else. I don't even understand what that means. He's stealing a prompt. Make something as like a Mario. I copy pasted that. I can't let the world know. All right, let's do one more Twitch integration bet, and then we're jumping into the daily run for Noita. Does that sound good? The wig's looking off today. First off, this is my hair attached to my head, but also it is pretty greasy. I'll give you that. It's a little grimy today. It comes with some all natural nerd gamer grease as I spin on my keyboard. Now, 5-head jump scare. Hey, it's because my brain is so massive, it does its best to contain it. You want a new range? You are right. You guys are right. You like the fact that I play so well. Many of you always are chanting God Gamer. Probably I should lower this a little bit. Only because Derry was very kind. Derry shouted out a range that isn't as greedy as many of you others are. Like fucking Miser 618. If I saw this one first from Miser, we would pump this one up to like 50 to 70. But because Derry was quite reasonable, I will choose a spicier range. Derry is the carry of you guys. Derry is carrying your ass. 12 to 24 is maybe a little too spicy. These guys keep bringing it down. 13 to 26. Oh, that is such a spicy range though, isn't it? That's got too much flavor. That seems a little too easy for a Waluigi romancer like yourself. What the hell do you guys think of me? What is this AI generated video doing to my image? My content creator image is toast. All right, we're going to do this. But I'm only doing this range because I know you guys are going to believe in me. And whenever I open this bet, you're going to spam yes. And together, we're going to get a win on 16 to 24. Right, chat? Ask AI.
No.
No? Sure? Is it just one attempt? Just one attempt. That's all I need. Just one. All right, 16 to 24. All right, I'm ready to see the spam yeses. Here, do it, chat. Show me those yeses. Show them to me. Chat, why am I... Okay, I'm seeing a couple yeses. Why are there a lot more no bets than yeses? This is not going as I planned.
You'll die and you'll leave a dumb
Texas
corpse.
America square, so it got filtered twice to adapt to your spice level. Yeah, I wouldn't really say...
Sorry, man. I want a golden yes and I'm European. I believe in you, but I'm not delusional.
That's fucked up, Earthen. What the hell, man? All right. Focus up, chat. Closing all bets. Let's do this. Let's do this. After this run, we're going to jump into the Noita daily run for today. I still haven't decided what our daily run is going to be. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be the daily run, but whatever our general Noita run for the day is going to be, we'll do right after this run here. Hey Dunk, I've seen you use this tiny text joke and I was wondering if I could be as funny as you, and if not, maybe even half as much would be good. You see, I've never been the funny guy, just stand at the back and spectate guy. So this could be my moment of greatness, surely. Yoke has always struck me as a guy that just watches, right? Doesn't he give off that vibe? He's like, you know what? I'm more of a chair in the corner kind of guy. You do strike me as that, Yoke. I get you. Are you calling him a cuck? No! What? 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 He said, I'm more of a hide in the closet and spectate guy. You're not even wrong. Okay. Hold up now. I need to check my closet real quick. Dunk is the kind of guy to rub the Mario sex worker while Yoke watches. All right. Yeah, now that needs to be added to that prompt. Then what do we get in that scenario? Bets are closed. No going back. I'm sorry. There's no... If you're like, wait, I'm sorry. I held out for as long as I could. But it's 16 to 24. This is a spicy range, and I want to deliver. So let's do it. Hung like a gecko. You guys still on this shit? Hung like a gecko. Challenge where you must empty your inventory and wands after every mountain. What about for my damage wand? We could maybe do that. Because for all wands would be a little bit probably not as exciting as you would think. Because we'd have to get a new travel wand every level. Like it would get a little rough, you know. How much did the gecko's penis evolve again? 6 times. I know. Tattooed on my brain. I'm ready for the trivia. If you guys are curious what the fuck he's talking about, it was some weird gecko trivia we learned the other day. Against our will. Listen, it wasn't planned. It just kind of happened. Chat went down this furry road. Or scaly road, I guess. Maybe the better way to describe it. Wait, actually... Oh, shit. Is this all... It's all ice. Wait, why am I moving? God, this ice is slowing me down, man. What? Mad Chad Furry Road. Oh, sounds about right. Theoretically speaking, how much would it cost to hire a sex worker dressed as Mario? What? Why am I your go-to for this information? I don't know if I've misled you in some way, but I'm not the guy to ask for this information. Sorry, I'm a little locked in right now because this is a bet, and I'm trying to show chat what greatness is all about. You know, at some point, you have to let me play the game. You realize that, right?
Spin. Nope. 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 Nope.
Why'd I even try to go from this angle? Whew, that was a little close.
Spin.
Back to 13 to 37, you noob. What?
Challenge. Roll a d8 each time, drop the item in that spot, and it can't be used for the rest of the run.
Well, I'll have to think on that one. A D8? Finally! Jesus. That was crazy. Felt like we were gonna be in there forever. Got this. We do have long distance cast. That's a big deal. You guys did the swapping of the perks. That's fine because I have cat-like speed and reflexes. Dude, I swear, like, it like messed with me. It sat on immunity like 3 times. It would just sit there and I'd be like, wait, it like, I don't know what the hell was going on. It would actually pause there. And so then the time that I was like, okay, now it's gonna be fine. And then of course that time it moves quick. Ooh, baby, I like that. Pretty great find. Swapper curse. Don't need that many of those. Oh! No, no, no! Let it ride. Let it fucking ride, baby. We gotta be at the bottom, right? Yep, yep. Okay, okay. No biggie. We got some big. We got some good distance there. Come on. Come the fuck on. I gotta edit faster, man. Headset feels like it's sitting uneven on my head. What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope. The good news is, once I make it to the jungle, statistically my odds of winning go up a lot. According to the recent Twitch integration data. I see the jungle, it's like, boom. Now, obviously, the further you get, the higher the odds. That's, like, not a shocker, but getting through hiisi base is, like, statistically, it's a leap in terms of the odds difference. Don't want to lose too much health here. That's your third or fourth reset of a zone, I think. I don't want any of those. Jesus. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. There's a big worm there. Oh, this... No! No! Dude, what the fuck, man? Did you see that glue? That was insane! That glue was actually insane! Oh.
Hold down A and push start.
Doesn't matter. He's dead. Dead, I tell you. Dead.
That guy just saved your guy's ass so hard. The glue just popped. It wasn't even close to me. Look at that. Strap me to the wall onto an explosive. Go back to that range you can actually win and cope on. Okay, I was in the vault. You guys got lucky on one little maneuver there. Like one little... If this glue doesn't hit right here, I'm just gone. If that glue doesn't hit, I actually slip by this guy because the guy leads by throwing that mine. So whenever he's charging up that mine, I would have slipped by him way before he would ever got anything. That one fucking glue, man. Wait, hold on. What is this? What's that? Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. That's uncalled for. That's classless. You know, if you win, you're supposed to win with class. Instead, there's just flinging mud. Really, it overshines on your victory, right? You have this victory that you could have won in a classy way, but now it just looks like disgusting. You know what I mean? You feel me? No class. It was a bet, did count. In this channel, what class? This channel's full of class. What are you talking about? What else were we doing here? Oh yeah, the daily. Let's decide. We need to make a final decision for today's daily run. Or you know what? We haven't done a nightmare run in a little bit. Maybe today's a nightmare kind of day. Maybe nightmare no holy mountain. Oh shit, another no holy mountain. Jenga was fun and neat and cool. I think you guys are just trolling with that. Jenga's too limiting. Agreed.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Jenga
this guy
run,
right
it's
now.
nothing worth explaining. It's just basically wands become like it's like if you just built wands by throwing random spells together and then you had to use that wand. No Holy Mountain is boring as fuck and do Nightmare. We did a No Holy Mountain just yesterday, so I don't plan to do another one today. Back to back No Holy Mountain's a little rough. Why do I never see you Sky Shop? As soon as I have Black Hole and Ass Telly, I Gold Room and Sky Shop. What exactly is Ass Telly? But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who do like speedrunning stuff. That is like the strat. Indoor Cat loves this strategy.
You guys could see this guy right now.
He goes to the Sky Shop and does all that crap. But I tend to like build the God Wands later in the run, like the stuff that requires those kind of the shop stuff that would be up in heaven. I used to do that later in the run, so I just do it in hell where there's no polymorphine. Ass Telly is obviously heavy recoil. True. As Telly equals bad Telly. Oh, they just mean like anything that could possibly. I mean, in that case, if it'd be anything, you could just use a tablet levitate all the way to the top. I'm feeling like a nightmare run, but I can't decide on what kind of nightmare run even sounds fun. Let's randomly choose one spell and do a god build with it. Oh yeah, somebody had the idea of the D8, doing the D8 to ban spells. The problem with Nightmare Roulette and stuff, it would have to be even Ask the Gods. Ask the Gods could kind of work, but the Roulette doesn't because of the lack of bosses and stuff. Yeah, the D8 to ban Holy Shop's slots, wasn't it? Yes, I don't know if it was the slots. I think it was the inventory. Roll a D8 each Holy Mountain, drop the item in that spot, and it can't be used for the rest of the run. Oh yeah, and they're saying a D8 because you have 4 wand spots and 4 potion spots. We can't do a power hour because we're actually getting kind of close to our next event. We're actually, so we usually do our event, our Noita event streams happen 1 win before the next big win amount. Meaning that our next event would be at 2,499 wins. So we only have 29 wins left to go. If you're indecisive, just do a poll with a bunch of Nightmare Run ideas. If I can just find one that stood out, though, that's the problem. I want one that's at least that's a little spicy. Nightmare, but every Holy Mountain, you do a coin flip to take a piece of clothing off. What? All right, not that kind of spice. This is not strip Noita. We really don't do a lot of Nightmare fungal shifts. That is true. Nightmare max fungal shifts. I want to see you use Meteor Spell in a run. The problem is the Meteor Spell is so hit or miss in terms of like when it shows up. Sometimes you can actually see it. Sometimes you can actually see it at a point in a run that it is somewhat useful, but there's a lot of times that you just don't see it until you're so late into the run. The Meteor is pretty much pointless. Is there an early Meteor today? Is that why you're suggesting it? A rainbow laser with Lumi Drill and Nightmare? Could you shift away the Greed Curse or do Fungal Pain today? We've done 2 Fungal Pain runs. That's why, I mean, I've won both of them. I'm like, do you want to go for a third?
Take damage equals take estrogen.
What? Take damage equals take estrogen? The fuck? What kind of stream do you think this is? I haven't done as much Nightmare recently, Mikitsu. I think we did a 7 orb run somewhat recently. I feel like maybe something went wrong, though, in that run, too. Let's just do a max fungal shift Nightmare run, just because I never really do fungal shifts in Nightmare. I can't remember the last time I did fungal shifts in Nightmare. So... no, it's max random fungal shifts. No looking up the shifts, any of that kind of stuff. It's just Noita... Nightmare max fungal shifts run. Duct tape some weights onto your arms. Also add a coin flip onto each Holy Mountain. If you get wrong, skip the perks and give yourself the gamble. Okay, we're getting too complicated. Hold on. Max fungal shifts already take a long time. You got to remember that in Noita you can do 20 fungal shifts, so that should keep us busy for a while. All right, bets are open. I have to close the bets before we can begin the run, because in Noita, if you guys don't know, in Nightmare mode, can you hide the seed number in shift list? Isn't that a thing now? Yes, I can if you would like to. If you think that it should be a seed in our mod settings, I could hide the seed and
Bearer of the curse.
Hide the shifts.
I will always be at your side.
So then as a team, we got to figure out what the hell's going on.
Legalize nuclear
Give the if you guys are curious what this stuff does, this is all because if you type !wand whenever I'm streaming Noita, if you type !wand in the chat, it actually pulls up it gives you a link that's a website that shows you everything about my run.
At least do a pretty gauge wand for June then. Example in CCT.
We've had lots of rainbow wands. But yeah, so the reason this is a little bit weird is because if you can just look up information about my run, you're able to know like upcoming fungal shifts, upcoming holy mountains, all this information. I don't look it up, but people in the chat do. So instead, if we turn this information off while we're doing the run and we do a fungal shift, there's no way for us to figure out what the fungal shift is other than figuring it out in game. There isn't like an outside website that we can type in and will tell us everything we need to know. That's the goal here. Given the random appearance and high danger level of Fungal Zone and Nightmare, are you still obligated to shift as soon as possible? Yeah. I mean, like, as soon as I get access to it, I'm not going to, like, charge in to like, hey, I haven't found fungal yet, better charge to my death. It's like, no, I'll be searching around until I find some fungus. But I'm not going to just, you know, send it just to find fungus just because I haven't found any yet, if that makes sense. Does it show on the side when pausing? It's not supposed to, JSM. It's when I pause, it's supposed to be hidden. In fact, we can test it right now. I'll hit apply. And then I'll hit start a new game. And we'll click Nightmare. And see, seed, no. So yes, we are in Nightmare mode, and it's just a regular seed. But it hides it so that people in the chat cannot look information up about this. So, no cheating. I recognize those pixels. This seed is a winner. oh yeah? I've played this seed before. I recognize that one. New trailer just dropped an hour ago. Wait, what? 1 hour ago? Wait, is this the one that we already This is what we already watched. Wait, why does it say 1 hour? I'm confused. They unlisted it. Oh. Oh, I see. Because whenever it was linked to us, it's because it was part of a game jam. And so they had it as unlisted. It wasn't actually publicly available. It's because earlier I went to their videos, it wasn't even shown. I said, oh shit, the video is unlisted. So I guess because it's getting a little bit of attention right now, they figured, okay, might as well make it public so people can find the video if they go looking for it, which they should. It's smart because I think the trailer is obviously, you know, things can change, but I think it's interesting enough that this alone would spur on some interest for the game potentially. But yeah, very cool. I did already comment on it. Short. All right, listen. Bald and short. You guys are just blind, man. What the fuck? You guys are losing your mind. Streamer One says you don't have the invisibility perk. Huh? Exclamation mark wand. Oh, wait. I think that's because in Nightmare mode, I think Nightmare mode may actually remove this perk. Or there is no invis perk in Nightmare mode. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. They, it does? Wait. Messiah says it does. Nightmare gets rid of invis. That's not a bug. That's a feature, not a bug. It does remove it. Oh, okay. Sorry. When you said it does, for some reason my brain was like, it does have it. No, yeah, it does remove it. Gotcha. Yeah, so it makes sense because Nightmare mode, they tried to take out elements where you can't cheese it as much, but honestly, Nightmare mode is one of those things that was an afterthought. It was just fun, like thrown into the game. It's like half made, but it is fun to play. If you guys have never experienced Nightmare mode before, it is fun, but the vanilla Noita experience is the best. That's what the devs designed the game, balanced the game around. Well, balanced, as balanced as you want to say the Noita devs make Noita. They kind of just let it be chaotic. But still, Nightmare mode's a little bit crazy. So we're hopping into this. It's going to be a max fungal shift run on today's not daily run. On today's run, we're doing a nightmare run, not a daily, nightmare run, and we're going for max fungal shifts. 20 is the maximum amount of fungal shifts that you can do in a run. Now, there are technicalities where people are like, well, you could do you know, if you ever take a sun and a dark sun and you clash them together, it causes a supernova. Supernova is like, what is it, like 6 or 8 fungal shifts happen. We don't count any of that. We're talking about 20 intentional fungal shifts. All right, closing the bets. Let's begin.
Do it.
And I'm not allowed to start playing until I close the bets because it'll make sense if you've never seen Nightmare mode. You'll know why it has to close. Nightmare's a bit too sketchy to put a 6 streak on. I'll pass. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Boom, bets are closed. There is no going back. There's no going back. Listen, I would love to go back and reopen it, except for we've already seen the perks. And man, these perks are shit. These are actually terrible. Now, yes, you don't. Somebody may say, oh, but you get Tinker with Wands. You always get Tinker with Wands. That's 100% of the time you start with that. So obviously, it's not like, ooh, I got lucky. It is consistent. Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. So what I think I'm gonna do... Probably something like that. And with these perks, I don't even know the move that I want to make. Couldn't you have taken no tinker first? It doesn't work like that. It's like a plus minus system. Every time you grab, if you grab tinker with wands everywhere, it gives you +1 for editing. If you grab no wand tinkering, it gives you -1 for editing. If you have currently at a score of 0, then it means that you can edit. It's like the basic mode, like you can edit when you're in Holy Mountains. And if you have +1, meaning like you grab tinker, you can edit wherever you're at, which is what we have right now. If I have +1 and then I grab no wand tinkering, it'll go back to 0, which means you can only edit in the Holy Mountains. So, and if you grab no wand tinkering and take it to -1, it means that you can't edit even in Holy Mountains. You cannot edit. But with the edit stone, you can still edit. True, if you had the no wand tinkering and that's it, you could go get the edit stone and then edit. I think just when you're in Holy Mountains. You gotta be careful about the damage in this mode, because remember that damage is amplified in Nightmare mode. Things like fire burn more. Things like explosions hurt more. Everything is more dangerous. Is this my like really crappy digging that we're using right now? You dig through there. Let's see if we can go around. Yeah, this is really bad digging. All it takes is one good digging wand, though, and we'll be fine. What about the bomb? Yeah, I do have a bomb. I just hate to waste it in situations like that, but I may have to. It's a pheromone potion. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't need polymorphine because we have edit. What am I holding on to this for?
Please show us your God Gamer Bomb tablet skills again.
You don't deserve them. Gonna spawn some little babies. Maybe. There it goes. How much extra health do they have? The enemies, I think it varies. It's not like a, if I remember correctly, it's not like a flat additional health modifier. So for example, a lot of these early game enemies like this guy, it's not, it's more like their offense is really the danger, that they've offensively become much more dangerous, but their health hasn't become like that much tankier. In the, oh shit, I'm actually gonna have to polymorph myself for a moment. This is kind of scary. The reason I had to polymorph myself is the toxic sludge stain. I don't have any water on me to get rid of the stain. And toxic sludge, it hurts more in this mode. So I needed to hurry and get it off of me. But yeah, a lot of enemies in these early game, their offense is more dangerous, but their health and all that, they die decently quick. When you hit the jungle, I think is where it really steps it up. There you go. Lysias has the chart. Yeah, look at these health multipliers. Now the attack speed multipliers, there's a little more consistency going on there, except for the 10 times. Holy shit. But the health, as you can see, the health, you know, it's the early game pretty low, but it gets crazy. Wait, where's, am I crazy? Where the hell's the, oh, underground jungle. Yeah, underground jungle, that's where it starts to get wild. 9 times HP. That's where you start to be like, holy shit, these guys are tanking. Thank you, Lysias. Nightmare mode betting happened so fast, closed before I even noticed. It was open for a bit. We were yapping. We were talking about that other Noita-like game. Chat was trying to convince me to play Strip Noita. I stalled. I was stalling. What's up, Mogum? It's going pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just enjoying some Nightmare mode. Well, enjoying it for now. It's Nightmare mode, so... Oh, shit. Just like that, it can change. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hold up. It wasn't glass cannon, thank God. Otherwise, that would have been really bad. But yes, there is an enemy that has a wand. Enemies can have perks. If an enemy gets glass cannon, it can be, you know, the end of the run very easily. Not too much interesting about this, so we're gonna strip off most of the stuff. We'll keep the heavy spread. I'll drop some of these. I don't think I need that. Oops. And we made it to here. There's a chance for a heart to be in this coal, which is why this whole time I've been working on getting over to this corner to check. Oh, you kidding me? So far we've come across 2 formations, I think. And both formations that could have had a heart did not pay out. Yeah, the heart would have been right there. The starting perks were pretty trash. The only one that you could say maybe is worth it is there is one called More Hatred. That one's tricky. It's like a... Yes, grabbing it is helpful, especially in Nightmare mode. It will cause enemies to kill off each other like a lot, which makes the game a lot safer. Less enemies, less danger. But because enemies can hold these random wands that are on the ground and stuff, there's a chance they pick up a nuke wand and fire it off when they're off screen, which then leads to me just dying to an off-screen blast that I didn't even see coming, you know. So some people would probably say they would go with the More Hatred, and some people, you know, would say fuck that. So it's, you know, every run's different. I think the safer decision is to not go with More Hatred, but it doesn't mean that it necessarily is the best play for this current seed. It's just the safe, it's the conservative play, let's put it that way. Luckily we got the freeze modifier. Freeze modifier's been carrying us. Can you mix some ambrosia today? Nice mechanic to show off in Nightmare. If you guys are curious what Roel's talking about, because in Nightmare mode, ambrosia doesn't really naturally spawn in. I mean, I guess you could get it to drop from like a treasure chest, but you're not going to see it just sitting on a pedestal. You know how some of these pedestals you walk up and it's, oh, it's got pheromone, it's got water, it's got whatever. Well, normally in the regular mode, you're like, oh, this pedestal has ambrosia. That does not happen in Nightmare mode. But you can make ambrosia just like in regular mode. You can make ambrosia. Just, you know, you don't really see players do it because you usually just find ambrosia. It's not that rare of a material. It's kind of unlucky if you're like struggling that much to get your hands on ambrosia. The way you make it is you mix diamond and honey, and if you mix those two materials, it will make a little bit of ambrosia, and then from there you take that ambrosia and you get Sea of Mimicium, and you can make a ton of ambrosia. Because once you have a speck of it, then you can make as much of it as you need, really. Where do you get honey? They're usually below those nests. I always refer to them as wasps' nests, but I guess if there's honey in it, it shouldn't be a wasp. It should be a bee. A bee's nest. But you tend to see them in like the fungal caverns. You know, the ones that spawn those red... oops. Right there. Boom. Little red bees or wasps. And yeah, and Uko bleeds diamonds. So it looks like we got a snow chasm to our left, which is not exactly anything special. The enemies there are pretty dangerous, so it just means that we got to be careful standing anywhere near this area. We could run into an enemy that just insta-kills us. Wow, not a single heart found in the first zone of today's Nightmare run. Did I say snow? Sorry, my brain is in another place. Sand. I said snow, but I don't know. My brain and my mouth are not connected at the moment. Yeah, sand. You have all the hearts you need. I would like more. Ooh, we got a little telly. Hype about that. Saving Grace, also pretty exciting. We grab that. this. Okay, I kind of want those spark bolts over a lot of the nonsense that I have up here. So there's the heal. I haven't grabbed it yet. Now this mountain, we can just go ahead and collapse it. It's not a big deal because we have Tinker. I can't tell. It looks like that background there is the hiisi base and not Snowy Depths. So that's one of the things about Nightmare Mode is you don't know the exact zone you're going into next. It can be Snowy Depths or it can be hiisi base. And yeah, see, it's a hiisi base. Which is not the worst. Like, normally you would think that kind of sucks, just get thrown into a hiisi base so early. But because of the way Nightmare Mode works, you kind of like having the cover, where you can just hide around corners. It can be pretty helpful. Okay, we gotta be careful. These guys are gonna wear our HP down really quick. The reason we didn't heal immediately upon entering here is oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Anyways, I was trying to get the most value as possible out of my health bar, which I guess we actually did get some crazy value because I took it all the way down to 4. And now we're healed up, but we need to put off any heals that we have as long as we can until we find the healers. Once we find healers and we have them set up, then we can be more like, we don't have to min-max every damn heart that we find. But for now, we're min-maxing. Even though we only had 1 heart to work with. There is a healer right there. Ooh, there. Okay, of course. Healer shows up after all that panic. Oh shit, let's not get crazy now. Healer, fuck off. Oh boy, we are in for a ride. Oh shit, oh shit. I may have killed the healer doing that. Yeah, I think I killed the healer because the fact that he didn't follow that group right there means... Oh no, he is alive. I was almost certain he was dead. Alright, healer, how am I gonna set up a heal zone with you? Okay. What we could do is this healer, I could get this guy stuck in like a kind of freeze scenario, like this. Oh shit, hold up, I gotta kill him fast. We're getting surrounded. But we could do something like that. Oh my god, I caught that with my face. Kind of panicked there. Damn it. You guys never approach in a normal way, do they? They always come at you in groups. Healer ran off while being on fire. You love to see it. It's like, hey, I have water for you, healer. He's like, fuck this, I'm out. We may have burned to death. There's his, yeah, flaming corpse. Awesome. Okay. Look on the bright side, it could have been your flaming corpse. That is a win there. That is true. Oh, there is something dangerous at the end of that. All those tanks. Just trying to find some healers. Oh, and healers. Oh, there's a healer amongst them, and there's another healer over there. The key is not letting ourselves get overwhelmed. So we need to leave 1 enemy, and then what we'll do is we'll injure them. So like, for example, that guy, we'll injure him. Healer hopefully will recognize, hey, that guy needs help. May have to kick the healer down there. So using our freeze modifier, we have to trick the healer into basically setting up like a heal loop kind of scenario for us. And if I mess it up, the healer will probably just one-tap me with his shotgun, which is gonna suck. Okay. Oh, come on. Ooh. Damn it, I didn't mean to kill him. I was just trying to keep him frozen. The problem is because we have on a shuffle, I can't tell whenever the freeze reapplies. I wonder if I should do this, that we can reliably know every shot. We should be getting that freeze re-upped on him. We have an option for another healer though. That's pretty exciting. I'll probably just focus on that, I guess. Right, there we got this. How is this little area? Is there... Oh, hey, it's a pretty limited area, actually. That's good. We can somehow get this guy to follow us up here. That would be perfect. Okay, my goal... the ideal situation would be that I can get both of them in here. That would be perfect. Oh shit, they're actually like, what the fuck? All of a sudden they're moving like very, like, intentionally and exactly where I need them. Oh, come on. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. And now we got one on the outside, one on the inside. Classic. Fuck it, I think we're just gonna lock up the single healer that we know where he's at. There we go. We know one of them is locked in there. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Healer number 2. Healer number 1. Need you guys to kind of link up again. Oh, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Really slow, man. This nightmare mode's just barely crawling along. It's because we haven't found a single heart the whole time. So just to give you an idea, the propane tanks that are in this area, they will insta-kill us no problem. Like, we are nowhere close to enough health to even soak one propane tank from nightmare mode. There we go. Oh, buddy, that's a way to lose the run right there. As long as it doesn't drop down, it should be fine. Woo! CEOs. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to scramble for a bit. The cool thing is, concentrated light actually deletes corpses whenever it kills them. That's why a lot of the time they're just vanishing. There isn't like this giant pile of enemies like there normally is in Noita. Alright, keep the heals flowing. Have to top off every 2 seconds. If both of these guys were in that area, it would make this much quicker. One of you, as long as one of you moves through here. Oh, both of them? That would be amazing. Never works. Jesus. Fucking my dude just started working out for a moment there. It was just like, whoa. I just can't quite get the angle of the tablet to land. There we go. We have a healer station. It is official. I don't know what to do about that guy. His positioning's so brutal. Every time I pass by this, if that tank decides to drop down, it just could end the run. A reminder, this amazing game is currently 60% off on the Steam Summer Sale. It's true. 50% off. Deli's not lying. What a deal. Greatest single player game ever made. Oh, shit. Did he just shoot his friend in the back of the head? Oh my goodness. That's why you gotta be patient. You're just like waiting around for like this moment. What Noita's all about. So for now, we're just gonna sprint the hell out of here. Just get to a safe spot. The one issue I'm gonna have is... Oh, we can set this up.
Hello, chatters. Can you all please quack? Quack, quack, quack. Thank you.
Quack, quack, quack. They can't fit, right? Should be able to. That was a misclick. God damn it. I go get a new flask. So then... Wait. Well, I forget. How do I move its position again? Oh, yeah. So this one, it was wrapping. So in this scenario, we want it to be right there. Is as good as it's gonna get for us, I think. Oh, you think maybe the triple? That's not a bad idea. Let's see, what do we get here? It's a little scary because you really don't want the spark bolts shooting off to the side. That's when you accidentally hit an explosive or something that you weren't intending to. Screw it, we'll use it for now. This is our life, damn it. Alright, I need a new flask. Use 3 chainsaws and payload with the formation front and back and the bifurcated. Oh, I get you. So you're saying to leave so that this can still be up for grabs, but freeze up the chainsaws, and then you put like this and this. It's a triple that in that scenario. And then, yeah, you're probably right. Because yes, you do lose a chainsaw, but at least you don't have the chance of, like, shooting the explosive off to your side that you're not paying attention to. I think you're right. It's a good call, the size. Good call. I don't remember ever doing it with an eye. Oh, my God. Well, probably should remove that turret just because it's in such a spot that it's like a clean hallway that gives it a really good shot. You don't want to see that. We haven't got to do any shifts because in nightmare mode sometimes it can be a pain to find some fungus. Hey, stop cuddling with the damn tablet. There you go. In fact, I may pick up the pace just to try to find some fungus. We are struggling. Good. What a strange build. How did you imagine this build? This is what the game gave me, alright? Take it up with the game. Don't look at me. Very sus new chatter. How are you so good at this game? I've never seen someone this good. I do see the receding hairline, though. Alright, it's a mature hairline. Not receding. It matured. It's not going anywhere. Receding means like it's continuing to go. What does the deadly heal do? Cabo, the deadly heal, you have to find a way to make the heal, anything that it hurts, it will then heal them after it hurts them. It has to hurt you first, which is kind of scary. Naturally, it doesn't try to hurt the player, meaning if I was to bounce this off of a wall, boop, and to bounce it into the player, it wouldn't heal me. It wouldn't hurt me either. It currently does not interact with the player on its own. So I'd have to get some modifiers that allow it to be eligible to hurt me. Or I could just give this wand to an enemy. Like, here you go, enemy. And when the enemy picks it up, it will then shoot the spells at me. And since an enemy is holding it, they are eligible to hurt the players. They would hurt me, and then they would heal me. In Nightmare mode, though, I imagine projectile damage is amplified, so our health bar would not be worth it. Like, we would get hit by this and it would probably kill us before the heal could kick in. You telling me that we've been in the hiisi base for this long, not a single heart has been found? Really? Find that hard to believe. But if we don't do something, we're gonna get stuck trying to wait around on fungal shifts. Oh my goodness, do you see that in there? There is a glass cannon, little toaster enemy, you know, the little mechanical. Yeah, there he is. That is a big deal. It will insta-kill us if we get hit by that shit. That is a big deal. What's up, Tom? Look at Chase, check this. Very relevant. Is it actually, or are you guys just memeing? Well, it is memes. I'll have a Sparkbolt chainsaw machine gun build with the occasional homing mist build. How original. And a themed challenge wand I use for 20 minutes at the end of a run. Daring today, aren't we? Oh, come on. It's not my fault if Noita doesn't give me this shit. It's like, if today you were like, hey, how about you build an electric arc build of some kind? And say, okay, let's do it. Well, if I don't get electric arc, I can't do a build with it. I'm at the mercy of what the game's willing to hand me. Part of me wants to keep collecting health to try to keep the run alive, because that's the whole goal for today, is winning the run. But since we've done 0 fungal shifts and we're limping along, I'm like, well, let's just run forward a bit more, looking for fungus. Been waiting for that shift the whole time. Me too, man. I have a pouch. Like, I don't even have a flask, but I have a pouch. We've cleared a lot of the zone. There's a propane tank right there. We could at least dig with that one. Wand Experimenter means that we'll have heals. So that's nice. Getting insta'd will still be an insta-death, but we have Saving Grace actually, so not terrible. Roll better. What? Not bad. We'll let the mountain collapse because we have Tinker. And oh yeah, I forgot. I was thinking we're in jungle right now. We're not in jungle. We're in Snowy Depths. And the reason we're in Snowy Depths is because our first snow level, because we're in nightmare mode, happened to be hiisi base. It can vary depending on the seed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! This is dangerous. So I can easily heal up because we have all these wand experimenters and stuff. All you have to do to heal up, let me get to a better spot. All you have to do to heal up is drop every spell on this wand, because this wand has a dangerous as hell always cast. Super dangerous. You drop all the spells so that the always cast can't get you killed, and then you just cast the wand. And there you go, we're topped off again. Speaking of which though, let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and grab the heart here. At least it'll give us 10 HP. You never know, that could be the difference between life and death. And then I have another wand that I can heal from that was... Oh my gosh. Get this thing out of here. Holy shit, what is that wand build? Shut up. Do you think the devs will ever come back? They would add an option to buy potions from the Holy Mountain? Unlikely, but the devs are also unpredictable, so your guess is as good as mine. Something like Sia Mimicium, I didn't think would ever exist in the game, at least not merely in the way that it does, but it does exist. Sia Mimicium is really easily accessible and allows you to get infinite of any liquid you want in the game. As long as you have 1 pixel of a material, you can duplicate it infinitely. And that's a pretty OP thing, and yeah, the devs just added it one day and been a part of the game ever since. Let's say I want to follow your 100%. How do I get that specific version? The 100% run? What do you mean by you want to follow it? Like you want to do that exact run in Noita Google or secret Google spy? I should have deleted the polymorphine actually. Never trust polymorphine. Good call, chat. Never trust it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like Mr. Bonos is saying. So the current version of Noita you cannot 100% Noita in the same way that I did. They patched it out, which is why I have this whole video called the Noita devs I hate you, which is like a joke, because they released a patch that now made my 100% run outdated. So you would have to roll back to a patch before that. I don't think there's a good way to down patch the game. Woat would know how. In fact, Woat, yeah. Thank you, Mega. Yeah, Woat has this thing called the Noita Wayback Machine, and you can actually play any version of Noita that has ever been on Steam. And we're talking, when I say any version, I'm talking about you can roll all the way back to, wait, where does it say? These are the most recent builds. They're older builds. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at this. All the way back, whoop, to the very first day it released on Steam back in 2019, which is pretty badass. That's you know, back when I was playing, I played I didn't have a streamer client. I just bought it just like anybody else. So yeah, it'd be this version right here. And yeah, that shit was crazy. Fun fact, we have one dev build being available as well. We have one dev build being available as well. Oh, saying like it was a dev exclusive build? Meaning I never even played that build. I was in chat while Dunk was doing the run. I kept trying to warn him, saying, Dunk, don't forget touch of grass. He ignored me in time. Yeah, he's such a liar. Like, such a fucking liar. This guy. It did not exist. You're curious where I'm going. I'm trying to check if there's any fungal areas around us. In what industry are we talking about? The professional streaming industry, of course. What were you thinking? Fungal cavern. Oh my god, guys, it's real. The One Piece is real. Well, I'm gonna consume, but I have to start a fungus farm first. Hold on, chat. We have to farm the fungus first, you pieces of shit. Yeah, you have no patience. You know that? You have no patience. Finally, our first shift of the nightmare run, and we have to do 20 of these. Woo! It's gonna take a little bit. Sand. Now, just so you know, we have it turned off where people cannot see the seed that we're on right now, not even on the browser. So they can't know the fungal shifts we're doing either. We have to figure them out in-game on our own. That's the fun of today. Or part of the fun, at least. So what we're going to do is, we saw this shift said sand. Is there anything that it says transformed over here? I was kind of half paying attention. I'm going to be real with you. Obviously, it's not vomit. It will say transformed, whatever the new material is. There's fungus on the floor? Oh, you're right. Weird fungus transformed. Okay, so sand turned into weird fungus. Speaking of which, we probably should make our own mystery fungus. Because fungus is likely to shift away. You son of a bitch. How do you make fungus that can't be shifted? You make something like mystery fungus. And mystery fungus... we already have this fungus. That's good. We just need toxic sludge. And then I can make it on the surface in the desert. Healed up off of this new wand. Oops, don't need that anymore. So this guy right here, I'm actually going to let him shoot a little bit. So that this toxic sludge can pile up. Nope, it all turned to water. Hold up. Come on. Alright, there's some toxic sludge there. And then empty out the pheromone. How can you make new fungus if you have no sand? So you gotta remember that when it says sand shifted away, there's like 7 versions of sand. Noita is just the devs. That's one thing they were a little bit odd on. They didn't just say like, hey, we made sand material, time to make other stuff. They were like, what if we made 7 versions of sand and we labeled them all sand? So that version that switched away, that version of sand, you tend to see it in the Temple of Art, which is like one of the last zones. The sand that we're gonna use is the desert sand, which is on the surface, which I don't think it's even in the regular shifting pool, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and do another shift. I think it's been time. Has it been 5 minutes since the last shift? I would assume probably, right? Okay, yes. People are saying consume. So this is shift number 2. Remember, to do a fungal shift, you have to eat over 180 seconds worth of the tripping effect. Let your dude trip for a moment, and after... If he doesn't shift, it means I did a shift. Oh, worm blood. If you have to wait 5 minutes. If you don't wait 5 minutes, then a shift will not take place. But it seems like we're good. Yeah, something turned into worm blood on that last one. This is going to be a little scary because whenever we made our way from the hiisi base, we did it from the far left wall. We are entering into the hiisi base from the middle, though. Meaning... RNG, please be kind to us. Even though it hasn't been kind this whole time. That is why we have not found 1 heart in our over 2 hours of gameplay in Nightmare mode. Pretty impressive. Also, that was the reason I was holding on to this this plasma cutter. It's the only thing that the only spell that I have currently. I think so. The only spell that I have that can cut into Holy Mountain. So I had it just in case I need to go back up, which now I do need to go back up. There's another healer, which I just killed one a second ago. The Matter Eater is kind of interesting. So instead of just like picking this up and placing it where I want it to be, if you drop it onto the ground like that, it makes it where the wand doesn't know that's been edited. That way, if I come back to it later, I can still get the heal from that wand. Then I just pick the spell up off the ground that I wanted. Should be no big deal. Just some cheesy stuff, you know me. Always cheesing it. That's so crazy. I'm currently living in Japan and it's 8 p.m. Yo! Your Saturday's already coming to an end. Though I've heard Japan, like, when it comes to their... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the normal hours of operation for, like, businesses. They're actually a little bit later than I would have thought. Like, around here, you see a lot of businesses opening, like, 7, 8, 9, something like that. But in Japan, I heard it's, like, you know... 10, 11, 12 for a ton of just in general, obviously depending on what you're looking into, that can vary quite a bit, but they wake up a little later than I would expect. How else will the overworked businessman drink away his depression? Yeah, I have heard the work culture is insane. There's like documentaries on that crap. Yeah, that stuff is... That's no joke. That's no joke. My favorite store, Lowe's, is open at 6 a.m. That's your favorite store, Lowe's? What are you doing at Lowe's at 6 a.m.? Dad, is that you? It sounds like my dad. Looking, walking up and down the aisles. Buying 2x4s? Understandable. Work culture is pretty fucked up, but I'm happy that I'm just doing research here and not working in a normal company. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear you're getting the benefits of it without having to deal with that is one of the negatives, right? Everywhere is going to have some negatives, but If you're avoiding the negatives, keeping the positives. Oh my god, I almost just died. Luckily, we have Wand Experimenter. Wand Experimenter, keep me safe, please. Chat, you almost killed me. It would have been all your fault. You know this, right? There we go. My timer's completely thrown off. Does the only wands thing, let me see if it still tells the timer at least on the shifts. Even though I have certain stuff turned off. Let me check. If you hit show shifts, okay, it doesn't tell you ready to shift, it claims. So before we shift, remember I said I wanted to make my own fungus just in case it shifts away. Because regular fungus, you can accidentally do a fungal shift and just lose it. It happens all the time. But this fungus that we're about to make, this homemade mystery fungus, does not shift away unless you do it intentionally. Which obviously we will not do. So all we have to do is put a little bit of this toxic sludge onto this our fungus, and then we just shoot it. And do not have freeze on there. Whoops. I'll try this again. A little bit of toxic sludge. Shoot it. There we go. I froze the toxic sludge, so there we go. So now we have our own custom fungus. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, so then we grab some of our mystery fungus. So the mystery fungus, we create more of it just like we did with the other fungus, which is by dropping it from high up. Then you have a fungus mountain. Scoop it up. And this is shift number 3. Do you always make shrooms as a pastime activity? It's very helpful in Noita. You need to learn these skills, damn it. Shift number 3. And you know what? We don't need that eye anymore. I'm retiring it. 3 out of 20. Yep. 0.15. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Pyramid boss time? That's not a bad idea, actually. We're all the way out here. Why not? And we could grab another orb. It's like more health finally. That works with any sand. I thought you need blue sand like in the caverns. I think it works with just about any sand. Yeah, the blue sand does work as well. You missed the entrance perks? I left those there. What do you mean I missed them? Oh, see, there you go. This is the sand that earlier shifted away. These are normally piles of sand, but it shifted into weird fungus. But then this sand, this desert sand stays. Just Noita things. Coming soon. Not yet. It hasn't been 5 minutes, you fool. And so we got a boss here. Let's wake him up. Wake him up, wake him up. Oh shit. Accidentally got hit doing that. Whoops. So the good thing about killing them is we get another heart. And a wand. And we can use this wand to heal up. Not all the way, but it's at least a little something. I think we can make that into our tele wand. It's gonna be a little weird for a bit. Copy 3 random, copy random. Yep. There's a wand over there. You have infinite digging? Oh yeah! Totally forgot. When you're right, you're right. Let's get rid of that. Heal up. If anybody's curious what they're talking about, now saying that I have infinite digging. What they're talking about is copy random spell. Copy random spell and then an energy orb. If I was to fire this copy random spell, it will always copy the energy orb. It's the only thing that it can copy, right? So first shot, energy orb. Second shot, also an energy orb. So energy orb 1, energy orb 2. Now, copy random spell is considered type, and I say utility the other day, it's other. I don't know why I was saying utility. It actually works for utility as well, but other, since it is type other, if you attach Matter Eater to type other and you fire it like so, you see how it dug through the wall? But if you look at the charge, we did not lose a charge because Matter Eater attached to a projectile that is not a regular projectile, it does not know to reduce the charge limit, the amount of charges that it has. So as long as you can keep this Matter Eater only firing on something that is labeled other, it will never lose its charges. So first shot is going to be these two. Second shot is going to be the orb by itself. So first shot digs through the wall. Second shot doesn't dig at all. But with this every other digging kind of method, we now have a way to dig really well, and we could go on forever like this. It's essentially kind of like having a black hole. Now, if you're like, I've never seen this method used for digging before, it's because it does have a huge downfall, and that is that Matter Eater does not work on cursed rock. So the fact that this doesn't work on cursed rock is, a lot of people just instantly say, oh, it doesn't work on cursed rock. You're just waiting around for finding black hole, because black hole does work on cursed rock, which makes it way better. In nightmare mode, there is kind of an exception, and that is, let me show you something real quick. Is the copy random spell copying the energy orb? Yes, because it's gonna copy whatever spell is over here. I do have a video where I kind of talk about this kind of stuff, but not this specifically, but how you can manipulate copy random to copy specific spells. So for example, let's say that for some reason you were like, hey, I want that freeze modifier on this energy orb. But I don't know, for some reason you're like, I wish I had, instead of having +5 ice damage, I wish I had +10. I wish I had double the ice damage. Well, what you can do is, if you wanted to copy the freeze charge, you would have to put, so if I shot it like this, the first shot will not have a freeze. Second shot has a freeze. And you can see it on the ground the visuals are pretty clear that one of them doesn't have a freeze and the other one does. So that's because the first shot is energy orb on its own. Second shot, it wraps the orb and places it here, and that does have a freeze on it. So first shot by itself, no freeze. Second shot with freeze. No freeze with freeze. No freeze with freeze. With that in mind, then you could say, okay, I know how to add a modifier after a spell. If I was to put a double down. So energy orb, freeze, since they're cast at the same time, this freeze will apply to the energy orb. Even though it's placed after it, it's in the same group. So now we get the freeze every single cast. There's a reason for this explanation, you'll see. The freeze on it every single cast. Now I can manipulate the RNG, copy random spell. There's only one spell to the right of it, which is the freeze charge, meaning that this will copy the freeze twice. Meaning that this energy orb, even though the stuff is after it, it gets 2 freezes applied to 1 energy orb. This is how you could double a modifier that you like and apply it to a projectile that's located located before the modifiers even exist. It's a little bit funky, but if you were to do it this way, like this, the first shot would be an energy orb by itself, and then the second shot doesn't guarantee that it would copy the freeze charge because the orb was in a separate grouping, meaning copy random can copy this freeze or this orb can get copied. So sometimes it will copy the orb, sometimes it'll copy the freeze charge, I believe is how it would go. It's a little weird, I know, you get used to that stuff over time, but there's no reason that you'd ever want to double up on the freeze. Probably several other modifiers that would have been better, but I just don't have any of them to show off. But how can you implement chainsaw wrapping to this? I can't tell if you're memeing or being for real. If you're wanting to use copy random, chainsaw wrapping does not. They don't play well together. Like you can't chainsaw wrap and do that copy thing at the same time. All right, yeah. So back to what I was showing you. Can you chain copies? Can you chain copies? Like, can you copy a copy? Is it yes? Yeah, you can. You can. So you're saying something like. Something like that. Yeah, you can copy a copy. I can't remember exactly. There's some weird setup to this. I can't remember exactly how it works, but yes, there are advantages to copying copies. I just don't remember exactly how you want it to be set up. Because there's some setups that are more optimal than others. All right, so copy random. We know it's going to copy the orb every time. So we shoot this. And remember, we are in nightmare mode right now. This is not the regular mode. This is nightmare. So I was going to show you what makes it kind of special, the matter eater in nightmare mode. Okay, come on. By the way, the faster a projectile travels, the worse it is with matter eater. So spark bolt is a very fast traveling spell. So if you try to dig with it, it does a terrible job. It digs a little bit, but in general, pretty shit. That's the reason you want to have something like energy orb. Orb travels pretty slowly. You want to stand back a little bit away from the wall. Give it a little bit of time. Do not speed up the projectile. If you speed up the projectile, it'll do a shittier job digging. But yes, look at this. In nightmare mode, there is no cursed rock. So you literally just pop out the other side and you're now in the east. I don't plan to abuse this. A lot of people, when they place bets on my nightmare runs, they just assume I won't abuse it because I never do. By the way, I'm going to do a consume. I think people were spamming that consume. Can you put a double in front of the copy random spell so it always digs? Double in front of the copy random. Give me one moment. I'll show you the problem with what I think you're saying. Toxic rock is what it said. So let's say that we put a double here. I don't know if this is exactly what you're saying, but I know that this will lose a charge because what begins to happen if there is any projectile. So this matter eater, you want it to be cast only with a other spell. If something in the group is actually considered a projectile, then it can lose a charge, or it will lose a charge. So now it's down to 9, down to 8. It's because there is something in the group that it's like, oh, there's a projectile I can attach to. But if you take away the double, whenever it cast here, there is no projectile in the group. It's like the code isn't run for to lose the incrementation, right? Or de-increment the number, if that makes sense. There's no -1. It just doesn't ever run at all. Decrement, yeah, decrement. Yeah, that's a de-increment. It's like saying plus -1 or minus +1, which I guess would just make you break even, right? If you were de-incrementing something, wouldn't you just be in the same spot? So that nightmare trick, the reason I wanted to show that and explain why the reason I don't abuse it in this specific case is because in nightmare mode you get the starting perks. If I head to a parallel world, there will be perks, meaning that hold on, let's is it time to consume already? The side says no. Okay, let me make it so that whenever I click away it doesn't pause, because that's kind of like throwing off my timing. Pause game when in focus. All right, there we go. There we go. Now it won't pause anymore. Good. I don't know why the timer is like frozen here. Is that normal? 126. Oh, there you go. It is moving, isn't it? Yeah. I was wanting to show you the map. Exclamation mark map. So here we go. Nightmare mode. This is nightmare mode's map. And if you're in the regular map, whenever you run into these walls over here, this is the cursed rock. This is what keeps you from busting into parallel worlds. It requires you to power up a little bit. It's the way that it balances it, because these parallel worlds is just the world over again, and you can do this infinite amount of times. So that means infinite resources. In nightmare mode, I think that they just didn't. In nightmare mode, they didn't revisit it and recode stuff, so they kind of fucked it up. And there is no cursed rock, so if you just go through this wall, you just end up in a parallel world like I showed you, and then you can just head over here, and there are starting perks again, and there's starting wands again. So you could actually grab up this stuff and then go to another parallel world. And you could just keep doing this over and over and over. The only thing you have to be afraid of is the little overworld bosses, which is if you're telling fast enough, you really shouldn't have too much to worry about. But yeah, you could actually, you could technically have 1,000 perks in a run. Obviously not 1,000 different perks, because there's not that many perks in Noita, but you could have 1,000 perks in a run and have never even entered into the first zone. Because if your very first set of wands and stuff gave you like Matter Eater or some kind of good digging setup, you could then just immediately start going to parallel worlds and just keep going world hopping without ever going underground. So nightmare mode, definitely not balanced, and the devs kind of, I don't know, I think to them it was just like a fun little goofy project. It wasn't meant to be like a core focus and balanced game mode. All right, I should be able to do my fungal shift now. Matter Eater doesn't go through cursed rocks, sir. You just taught that 5 minutes ago. No. Do you not listen to what I'm saying? In nightmare mode, there is no cursed rock. So you can go to parallel world. In regular mode, there is cursed rock. So that's why this technique in nightmare mode, which I'm currently in, is a big deal. He says, "Oh man, I'm dumb as fuck." No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think the devs they just didn't revisit nightmare mode, because by not having that cursed rock there, it kind of like breaks the whole balance, and it makes something like this technique very, very powerful and really simple to get going. I mean, infinite digging in any scenario is really strong, but infinite digging with just these resources, very easy to get. So because of the fungal shifts that we've done, this zone is actually starting to get, oh my gosh, a little bit crazy. What the hell? That looked like Healthium for a second. It's toxic sludge transformed. Some of those fungal shifts we did, is the visuals are getting a little bit crazy. Oh my god, look at that. The healers are just sitting there healing the heck out of each other. I'll keep you alive. We're not on the daily seed. No, we're playing nightmare mode right now. And we specifically have the seed hidden so that people don't know the shift's coming up today. Plus a little bit of chaos. Oh wow, you see that? So the tanks right now are bleeding toxic rock, I guess? Yeah, it's just straight up toxic rock, it looks like. Is there no perks in Holy Man? No, there's perks in the mountains. There's perks in the mountains. And I've already been to, oh my gosh, that scared me. I thought that was glass cannon for a moment. I've already been through a lot of these mountains. That's why you don't see me checking for the perks. I had to resurface for a bit because I was gathering more stuff. But now I'm going back down underground. Back where I came from. Wait, did I never grab that? Oh, I guess I hadn't went past that point. Okay, so now we're going into the jungle. And it's pretty exciting whenever you see a wand shop, whenever you have wand experimenter, because you got to remember that wand shops, normally, obviously wand shops are good because you're like, oh, can I use any of these wands or any of these spells? But when you have wand experimenter, these wands also, each one of them is a heal. So if I get desperate, I need health, have wand experimenter, come back up here, grab heals. So that's why whenever I'm buying the wands right now, you're going to notice that I'm editing in a weird way. So I'm trying to leave these wands eligible to still heal my character. So I drop the spell on the ground, then I pick it up so the game doesn't know I did an edit. And... I put this here. That goes there. 3. Double there. How does that look? So if we wanted to crank our damage up a lot and like insta-kill everything, we could grab boomerang spells, but it would come with some downfalls. One of them would be that our telly would become pretty shit. But the amount of damage that we do right now, we don't really do a ton. This would multiply our damage by, like, when we go up to the statue, we could hit it for like 5,000 damage in like a second. You can steal spells without losing the heal. That's wild. Yeah, the idea is, Wand Experimenter says, firing newly found and unmodified wands heals you. So the way the game recognizes was a wand modified is it, see how these are like little squares? These are the little squares. If you pick up this and move it there, you picked up from one square and you place into another. By moving it from one square to another, that's an edit. If I was to move from one of these squares and not move it to any square, but to throw it onto the ground, that's not looked at as an edit. And so then whenever I pick this spark bolt back up, it still doesn't think any editing happened. So the idea is you see a wand, you're like, oh shit, I want it to stay eligible to heal me, but I also need that spell off of it. You use that little loophole to make the wand look like it was untouched. Keep in mind, that only applies with Wand Experimenter. I don't think there's any other time in Noita that you'd be like trying to trick the game to not knowing that a wand has been edited. It's just this one scenario. But in this one scenario, it makes Wand Experimenter go from being like pretty good to being arguably, you know, like possibly S tier, possibly one of the best perks in the game level of strong. Will the midterm exam on Nightmare Mode be multiple choice? No multiple choice. By the way, can we do a shift? It is consumed. Oh, thank you, JSM. Does anybody know what shift number we're on? Now, not yet, Fleet. One day soon. Soon.
Nope.
Daijin, do I want to know what Kahoot is? Noita Kahoot? It was 5, I guess. Wait, some people are... Lasai said this is 6. Oh, yeah, so it was 5. You're right. And so we're going in... That was number 6 that took place. Okay, well, we're about to be moving into the jungle. And I would... Oh, my God. Why did I do that? Get out of here. I want to move the freeze back onto my wand if I can. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll take fire immunity. It's not really the greatest because our health is so low. But I don't want to re-roll. I don't want... Yeah, I'll just take it. Question: when you have Revenge Explosion, Telly Dodge, and Glass Cannon, what procs first? You telly away, or you explode, then telly away? I think you explode, then... Well... I just know in those times that we are... remember where everybody in the chat is able to grab perks and share them with each other, so we end up with like 1 billion perks. It's like, there's a flash... There's so many flashes in your character jumping that I feel like I see it on both the beginning of the hit and at the end, but that could just be because we're, you know, maybe where we're landing it also fires off again. I have no idea. I don't remember. It's been too long. That wand's gonna be ass in the ball. Yeah, that's what we're gonna use the jungle to beef up, I think. We'll find some resources here. Just gotta search for it. The enemies here are pretty beefy. Oh my gosh, is that our... Wait. I forget, is that our first heart of the run? I think so. Our first actual heart, like found heart in the zone. Because our other hearts have been the orb hearts and then the one from the pyramid boss. Oh my gosh, another heart. Yay. The One Piece is real. Is it consume time? Here's some consumes. Yes, it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Acid. Got an acid shift going on. Oh my gosh, something's got some electricity wand down there, I can tell. Oh, never mind. It's not electricity wand. It's an enemy that if he hits you, then fires off that electric crap. When you make a fungus farm, how does it work? I know it just grows in the air, but I wonder on the specifics. The higher you drop the fungus, the more it will make, because it like you said, it's like kind of combining with the air, and you need at least a couple pixels of it. So let's say that I was to just drop, I don't know, we'll just do like a couple pixels. So I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna throw just a couple pixels out of this. So I did a terrible job. There you go, couple pixels, right? You see how they just fall? You really don't get. Oh my god. You really don't get anything out of them. So what you have to do is, while it's in the air, you have to get a clump of them together in the air, and then let it fall. So I spray it for a moment. I hold it down, spray for a moment, and if you just keep holding up, it kind of is a little bit sloppy. Dropping down and spraying down is probably the better one. I'm usually just in the moment, kind of going crazy, like woo woo, and you'll see that you get it. But facing downwards is probably the most consistent on making sure that your pixels clump up together. Spraying up, sometimes they'll get separate, and then you get nothing from it. So spray down while you drop, and you kind of get the idea, I think. So you want them to be in a group, falling together. The higher the drop, the more fungus it will make. If you ever feel like you don't have enough fungus, like let's say that, let me empty this whole thing out. So let's pretend for some reason you only have the tiniest amount of mystery fungus. So little that if you were to throw it from any height, it doesn't matter. It's just 1 pixel. Doesn't matter. You don't have enough pixels to make them clump up to make more fungus, right? You can see I'm throwing the whole thing. It's literally just a single pixel. So what you do is you let the little pixel land on the ground. So you have the mystery fungus. I guess that is it. For a second I thought it was some other material. Leave it there, and it should grow over time. You usually have to keep it loaded in. And not only that, but you usually like some kind of activity around it. Be careful, because if you shoot directly at it, you'll end up destroying it. Reaction says fungus plus air. Yeah, but you can leave it on the ground, and it usually will get a little bit. Let's try to put it here, see if it does a better job. I don't think that was the move that I just did there. Leave it there for a second, see if we end up with extra fungus. But you'll notice that whenever I'm trying to scoop up fungus and stuff, I'm usually, I wait till I see a couple pixels that are grouped together like this before I scoop it up. I've seen people before see fungus, like they'll see like 1 pixel of it and they're like, oh, fungus, and they grab it up. But the problem is you grabbed it too quickly for it to be enough to clump together. So when you see fungus growing, usually chill for a moment. I'm gonna let this fungus grow and just see what happens. I don't know why. I felt maybe the mystery fungus is a little bit different from the pink one. The pink one usually does a decent job that if you leave it alone, it does grow. But I don't know. I've never tried it with the mystery on, just sitting there. Oh yeah, consume. Let me consume it while we're chilling. It's only... Oh, wait. Mystery doesn't grow? Really? So it is only the pink stuff. It's actually kind of interesting information. I did not realize that. It makes sense, but... Interesting. That was shift number 7, I think. I guess we do have... Is that the pink fungus? No, it's just the mystery fungus that I shot. Gives it that weird color. Where did we run into that fungus before? I don't even remember where we found the pink fungus. Oh, I know. It was Snowy Depths far right side. Which Snowy Depths showed up after the hiisi base. That's why it's kind of confusing. And I need those black holes as well. Not really. I can just use my matter eater method. Just keep digging this way. Okay, okay, so let's grab like the tiniest speck of fungus. So that's probably way too much. Oh, hold on. Alright, we have the tiniest speck of weird fungus. Let's see. So if I had weird fungus, and there's a tiny bit on the ground right there. I'm gonna see if that grows. Let me look and check this while you're saying weird has a reaction with air while mystery doesn't. Yeah, but we know mystery does react with air because if we drop it, right? I don't know, I just feel like it's not growing for some reason right now. Normally if you leave a couple pixels alone, you come back to it, it will have grown a little bit, but they're just idling. I'm not sure why. Yeah, see this one? Oh wait, actually this one did grow a little bit. Right there. I don't know, it's being a little bit crazy right now, but if you look, it is starting to grow a bit more fungus. Some weird fungus doesn't grow more in air, and the reaction speed is 30%, meaning only 1/3 of the reaction actually takes place. I'm also seeing 2 seemingly identical reactions, with only the difference being 30% and 8% speed. Not entirely sure what's happening. Yeah, I was hoping to show you how you can get a little bit more. Oh, it did grow. Yeah, if you look, it did grow. A third pixel just showed up. It's one of those things that you usually just keep leaving the fungus alone. Keep it loaded in if you can. Every once in a while you may have to poke it a little bit. Oops. Don't kick it too much because I think I actually had it in a good clump right there and then I messed it up. Ready to shift again? Holy crap, that time's like flying. There's no issue right now. I was just talking about how if you're ever desperate for like a fungal material, how you would gather more of it. And I was just showing how if you leave a couple pixels in the ground, usually if you leave it for a bit, it does grow over time. But then the fungus wasn't growing like at all, and I was like, wait, it's not growing. I don't know why it was being so resistant. There we go. Thank you, chat, for timing that out. Poison. A little bit of poison. Yeah, you can see it's growing really slowly. I mean, this is like the slowest growing fungus I've ever seen. It could be because we have so much fungus loaded in. Maybe it recognizes that. I don't know. How many shifts are we at right now? Yeah, there you go. You're just trying to get enough pixels so that you can drop it into the air and keep them clumped together, which doesn't really need that many pixels. Just a couple of them. You can make a fungus mountain. We're at 9. That means that it's gonna be a minimal of like another hour. Oh shit, she's right. Just a little longer, man. Just a little longer. Just like this much longer. Just like an hour. It's nothing. I guess we might as well keep gathering resources here. Is this the food rant section of the stream? This is the trying not to die to something stupid in the jungle section of the stream. Because you gotta remember, in nightmare mode, there are like these bonus wand clumps that spawn together. So it could be rough if you're like a new guy and the first time you're seeing Noita is you're watching somebody play through nightmare mode. It can be a bit odd. I guess it's still Noita, but there are some mechanics that aren't in the regular game. One of them being that the random... There's just more wands in nightmare mode, which means more potential for enemies to pick up a wand and insta-kill you with some bullshit. I'm having to be very careful. But the bonus wands that spawn in this mode, they don't spawn in on... See how like there's a wand right below us right now? It's literally right there. Like this is not one of those bonus wands. It's sitting on a pedestal. This is just the usual wand spawn-ins. You'll know that they are nightmare mode bonus wands whenever you see them on no pedestal. That's when it's like, okay, this is some nightmare shit. Oh, I still have that. He's carrying a wand. Is it time to shift? Long ago? Oh shit, my bad. There we go. Acid. I've heard rumors that you are bald and old, but they seem to be exaggerated greatly. Thank you. Thank you, Chudy. Chat's full of haters, man. My favorite chip? Pringles is up there. Like sour cream and onion Pringles is probably one of my favorites. I don't know why chat, like we've had this discussion before. They seem to defend Doritos as like the gamer's chip, but I said, dude, fuck that. Pringles are more of the gamer's chip than Doritos. Doritos are okay, but you know, Pringles are the real shit, man. Consume? Doritos blow? I'm not like crazy about them. I wouldn't say they blow, but I'm not like, you know, the stereotypical gamer is supposed to be Doritos and Mountain Dew, right? And Mountain Dew's alright, but you know what? I think real gamers, they're eating sour cream and onion Pringles with a Pepsi. That's the true gamers. Oh shit. Fuck Pepsi. What? Lay's chips. You say Chinese flavors? Like fried crab? Oh, is that actually fried crab? Some of these flavors do get pretty crazy. Pepsi sucks. Haters. Dark Viper AU vibes? No, don't compare me to Dark Viper. That is offensive.
Pringles are great because I can shake them out of the can straight into my mouth so I don't get my hands all dirty while I am gaming. Technically, you can do that with Doritos, but a bag is much more inconvenient than a can.
Yeah, I mean, well, the can is a little bit jank. I'll give you that. But the Dark Viper, I've heard his take on. First off, he talks about liking Pepsi. He drinks those diet Pepsis. First off, any person who's weighing in on the soda conversation and is weighing in with their diet sodas, you get the fuck out right now. You have been banned from the conversation. I mean, to be fair, I haven't tried a diet soda in like a decade, but
I really wish you guys could see
that shit was an abomination.
In sweat.
That shit was filthy. I like water, yeah. But diet sodas will make you appreciate water. I remember even as a kid, kids always like, they just want something sweet, right? And I remember being at like my grandma's and stuff and wanting like some kind of soda and be having like a diet Coke or a diet Pepsi or whatever. And then taking a couple sips of it and being like, I'll just take water, you know. Like, I tried it even into my teenage years. Every once in a while, getting desperate, and eventually, I just learned why even try the diet soda. Just go directly for if it's you either have soda or water. Fuck the in between.
What about Coke Zero?
Like I said, I've never tasted a diet soda that I liked, but then, like I said, I haven't also tried diet soda in literally probably a little over a decade now. Which apparently diet sodas have stepped up their game, but I'll never be a believer. I'll always be a hater with the diet sodas. Artificial sweeteners always taste artificial. Well, the problem is I want to be like, true, dude, but I also, you gotta remember, I am an American. So our sodas are made with corn syrup, and I don't know how legitimate of a sweetener. Some people are like, yeah, it's fine. This is regular, you know, this is some sugar. But some people are like, you know, the EU peeps are like, what is this corn syrup crap? These fucking sugar purists. American diet advices isn't something I would follow. Well, corn syrup isn't exactly diet. Corn syrup is like a standard of flavor that got set a long time ago and kind of just stuck around. back in a time where I think sugar was harder to come by. And the American taste buds were already used to it, so... But now there are quite a few like that offer real sugar alternatives in case you want the like the what you would taste in like Europe and shit. Corn syrup is a way of life. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be good, but I mean, just as good, man. Like I don't know what the fuck. I'm just used to it. I guess I assume. Because I've tasted real sugar sodas like I said, they're pretty common here now. They used to not be when I was like a kid. They would call them Mexican Cokes. Mexican Coke just meant it was a soda that was made with real sugar. It wasn't even always from Mexico. Just meant it wasn't corn syrup. Oh yeah, by the way, here's the non-pedestal wands if you're curious. So I was gonna point them out and then I forgot to. There's no pedestal, but there are wands there. In fact, it's very common to see wands that are identical on these nightmare mode runs. But yeah, real talk though, I've been off the whole soda train for pretty much majority of my streamer life. It's been like close to 6 years now. Probably closer to 5 actually. But yeah, after becoming a streamer all the time, I was drinking at least a soda a day, like a can of soda, which isn't like insane, but definitely not great for you. So I had to start trying to, be a little bit healthier in some ways, and I cut out soda. That was my go-to. Haven't looked back. Oh yeah, my bad. Thank you, chat. I just barely went over the timer by like a second. Let's see if it worked. It worked. It worked. Eventually we consume so much soda, become immune to the negative effects. That is until the kidney stones show up. Then you're like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Even now, I don't really miss soda too much because I've cut it out of my life. But thinking about grape soda, I'm like, the demons come back to me. Maybe I need to go back to that life. Grape soda is pretty damn. Holy shit! What the? I'm trying to shift, but these guys are just like fucking trying to murder my ass. They're pissed. They're like, don't you fucking dare do a shift. We will kill you. There we go. I like artificial grape flavor, but I don't really like grapes. Okay, I feel you on that one. But artificial grape flavoring, does that also apply to like grape jelly? Because I like grape jelly too, but I also don't really just like eating grapes straight up. Not a fan. Feel the same way about pineapples. Pineapples are actually one of my favorite fruits. Pineapples are kind of awesome. Have you seen the, is it Nile Red video where he makes grape flavor from latex gloves? What? You gotta be careful with that too. Latex, you don't really see too many things latex these days because there's people that have some really deadly latex allergies. Imagine you have a latex allergy and you drink grape flavor made of latex gloves. Probably would die right there on the spot. Yep, they're just tanking right now. This is the problem where if you don't get enough damage, you end up having to deal with this bullshit that we're dealing with right now. Has it been 5 minutes? Anybody know? You're a minute early. Thank you, Test60. What shift number are we on right now? I'm just making more fungus anyways. So have we done 13 or we're doing... This will be 14. Thank you there, Macalon. Not bad, not bad. I'm still trying to upgrade my wands if I can. Still trying to look for some upgrades somewhere. What's happening over here? Oh, there he goes. Oh! Stay away from that poison. Oh! Jesus!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Dangers
is
everywhere.
in sweat.
There we go. Easy. If we had grabbed the unlimited spells earlier, we could be using the ducks. Those would have been a nice update. Or upgrade in damage. How many times you shifted? Apparently 14. I still have 6 more shifts to do. Do you just shift the weird fungus? Oh, did I accidentally have weird fungus out when I was doing the shift? I don't know. What did weird fungus turn into? We still got it. These shifts have been kind of ass. They haven't been too exciting. Oh, the weird fungus turned into something else. Yeah, I'm using mysterious fungus, so I don't, or mystery fungus, so it's not a big deal to me. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll this. Let's see if we can get something cooler. It's fine. Nope, this is also lame. Whoops. Whole lot of nothing. It's tempting, but nah. Just burning through all of our money right now. Huh? Melee immunity something. Just burned a ton of money, but we got something. Why do you rarely take No More Shuffle? Once you're already a little ways into your run, No More Shuffle really doesn't give you that much value. I mean, yeah, I could have turned like this one here into a non-shuffle and built off of that, but the really early parts of the run, that's where you'll see the biggest value of No More Shuffle. That's the time when you're kind of desperate and you're looking for just some kind of good wand. But by the time you hit the mid to late game, you should already have good enough wands that it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, the enemies here are serious tanks. Doesn't help that our damage modifiers are a joke. So what we could do is we could switch in Orbiting Arc over the freeze, since the freeze doesn't work on a lot of enemies here. Try to up our damage that way. Somebody said consume. I'm assuming that means, yep, I hear another consume. So this should be number 15. Can you show my artwork to the new people who are now waking up? Why do they need to be tortured? Do you ever think about that, Daijin? What did they do to deserve it? These are good community members, non-degenerates, hopefully. Is the stream ending after Kolmi? We gotta do our max fungal shifts, then Kolmi. It's gonna take a little bit before I can get to that part. But yeah, probably, because we're gonna be playing more Noita later today, or, you know, 15 hours from now. Dunk, would you rather watch an AI video of you giving graphic birth or see a photo of you wrapping your arms around Epstein and Diddy? Wait. Why are these my options? What kind of shitty fucking options is this? Answer the question. Neither. Neither. Make better life choices. How'd I end up here? What we could do is we could build some kind of backup, like freeze tentacle, because there are certain enemies like this guy right here that just gets insta-killed by the freeze tentacle. It doesn't matter how tanky they get, it's just smack. But in that case, we've given up on our This guy too. We've just given up on our digging wand, which we probably do still need that. That's a bingo. I give it to you. Remember this? Remember what? Time to do it. Acid. Oh! I do remember this. What? Quite well,
What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What is this? What is this? I don't understand. Why is everything acid?
Yep. Actually, this may be a little bit sad to some of you guys, but that shift right there, that's like, you know, kind of crazy where everything seems like it's turning into death. By the way, I got you, Bobo, on those bingo glasses. 1 second. When everything's turning into death, it doesn't quite work the same. Like, yes, the shift happens, can still happen, but the way that the game kind of tracks or updates how often to like spawn more and more of that acid, it doesn't spawn as much acid, I found. At least in recent attempts to recreate that exact scenario, it doesn't spiral out of control that quickly. I think it's because they made optimizations to the engine to keep the game from to try to keep the engine from lagging too crazy. Because, you know, we had lots of flaws in the game before where you get these like freezes and just weird moments where you're like, what the hell's happening with the game? But now that doesn't really happen, but I think that is because of those optimizations. So flammable gas to acid is not nearly as deadly as it used to be. So I can explain the cycle, but yeah, Test 60 explained exactly what was happening in that video if you're confused. It's like so it's recursion, and it can happen with several things in Noita. It just happens to be that is one very noticeable and insanely deadly one, but there can be other instances of recursion too. So the way for recursion to take place, while I'm doing a random fungal shift, the way for recursion to take place is you need one material that produces a second material. So for example, fire. Fire is burning, it gives off smoke. One material produces another material. So acid, it's a liquid. This is my version of liquid. It's a liquid that gives off a gas called flammable gas, right? So if the liquid acid gives off gas, but this gas gets fungal shifted into acid, you have acid that gives off acid. Does that make sense? So your acid is no longer producing a gas. Your acid is producing acid, and then the new acid is producing more acid. It's just cycling out of control, and that's why your whole screen just fills up with acid. It's a recursion cycle. You're like one of those fake sign language interpreters. You can see me on TV. like, is this guy being real? Who hired this guy? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I can speak Noita through sign language. If I can speak Noita through sign language, I am fit to translate presidential speeches. Wasn't that a presidential speech? I can't remember the one that, like, I mean, I think it's happened on more than one occasion, but there was like a real famous moment that had happened in the last decade where the translator was just fucking making crazy ass hand motions, and they didn't even know sign language. I think so. It was with Obama. Okay, I was like, it seems so familiar. That's hilarious.
Group of trees break the angry wind, but the tree that towers above the rest is broken by the wind. Child of the wind, of the land. Child of dreams of a future where black and white, rich and poor, men, women, and children must live side.
That revealed the depths of his empathy and his understanding. He not only embodied Ubuntu, he taught millions to find that truth.
Oh, you think it was a Kamala speech? I just remember it happening and it being hilarious. The internet was like blowing up. And then like when you go back and you watch it, it's like hilarious too, to see like the person just kind of on the fly making up signs. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Yeah, did they have a oh shit. I don't know if they had a translator around for that moment. That would be hilarious if there was a translator like doing sign language and shit during that kind of those moments. Oh shit, this guy's got extra health. Pass on that one. Show us how that would be translated. You know what? I'll save that one for my job interview. Did you see the new in development Noita-like game? And check this is called Quantum. We talked about it for a while, Tom. I really appreciate you linking that. We had a whole conversation for like, I don't know, 45 minutes or an hour or some shit. If you look on that video that you linked, there's a lot of our community made comments on it afterwards, and then they made the video public and everything. So I appreciate you, Tom, for passing that info on. A lot of our community is pretty hyped for it. I'll definitely be following that project. See what comes of it. You know me, I'm a Noita addict, so anything that could even scratch that itch even just a little bit, I'm like, ooh, you have my interest. You have my attention. Can you explain how damage recursion wand, for example, the wand that has spells to power tentacle and missiles and divide by X's, of course? Damage recursion, for example, the wand that has spells to power tentacle and missile and divide by X's, of course. I mean, honestly, when it comes to that stuff, it's usually like you have to dig into the code to understand why it's repeating. I just know that whenever you have the combination, it's just recursion. It's like self-buffing, right? It just keeps amplifying the damage. I think its damage is considered infinite. The damage number is so large, at least, that it kills every enemy in the game. But yeah, it would not be the best for explaining what's actually happening in the code with the yeah, Wote says the tentacle ownership is the key. But just know, if you're ever looking to do big damage on stuff, like, and you're like, I don't want to dive into the crazy deep science of Noita, but you're like, I want to do some big damage, one of the safest ways to know that you're going to get some cool damage is if you add Omega and a divide by on your wand. Usually you're going to get some big damage. Now, it's not going to be necessarily on the level of a damage recursion wand, but yeah, divide by Omega is the way. In fact, if you want, when this run ends, we could do a quick just glance at that. Hopefully I didn't do this one too early. I was kind of yapping for a bit, lost track of time. Whoop. Divide by Omega builds are great though. My stream lagged me about to explain. Well, don't worry, I'll take probably a moment and show you something kind of cool. First, we got to make it through. Actually, let me think. We could maybe... Nah, going down to hell. Probably not worth the trouble in Nightmare mode. I'll show you in like a little tutorial thing after this. Hell and Nightmare seems fine. Yeah, but I also have to get the gold. Even though they do give pretty significant gold to you, don't they? Still probably not worth it. Not worth the trouble. I think we still have like... How many shifts left do we have? Is there an article in the wiki about the new Implicate / Matasade worm farm? I can't find it and I'm only doing it from memory. I mean, it depends on what you consider the worm farm. If you understand the Implicate and how to keep it going, like how to keep it infinite, from there you just put it on the Matasade and you'll get a single worm, and then you just find a way to like insta kill it. But yeah, I don't know if there's any like official one on that, because the old worm farms, they're a different concept. They're essentially a wisp with a add trigger worm inside the wisp, which led to it just kind of like self-farming it. But now it's no longer necessary. It's really like overkill to create a wisp for all that. Instead, you just implicate a worm and just kill the worm. We're on 17 to 18. Thank you, Rio. Yeah, we definitely got a bit of fungus here. No shortage of fungus. We are at... I think this is supposed to be shift number 18. Cayman is saying consume. Nakalon saying to consume as well. Okay. Holy crap, that actually did some damage to me. That should be 18, leaving 2 more shifts remaining. Need to heal off of something. Oh. This. I don't even have to use all that, I guess. If I don't want to, I could just... I never grabbed any regular heals. Oh no, there is a regular heal right there. Piercing, regular heal, shoot off the ceiling, jump into it. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Well, the gods are enraged. So that actually summoned in Big Steve, which kind of sucks. Because I was like, oh, it's not a big deal. We're not going to have to fight Big Steve. Well, it spawned a Steve there. Now we will have to fight Big Steve. Big Steve's going to do some big damage. Retro. Big Steve, basically, there's the skeleton guy that protects the shop if you damage it. If you kill 3 of the little skeleton, the skeleton that protects the shop, a bigger version shows up. Also known as Scoud, also known as Big Steve. And yeah, he doesn't fuck around. Oh my god. Whew. Are you scared? Because I really don't have that much damage. I may have to actually bust out like a homing plasma or some crap just to make sure I don't. Because you gotta remember, this is nightmare mode, so his damage is gonna be amplified. I'd rather not soak any hits from him. In fact, let's go ahead and set this up right now. Homing, plasma, where is he? The fuck? Oh shit, there he is. Be cool, Big Steve. Be cool, man. There we go. Oh wait, okay, so we didn't have to deal with... For some reason I thought he got his health amplified as well, but... Never mind, he's just a basic Big Steve. He isn't a nightmare. He's a joke. What's up, Veldak?
Oh, magic missile! Get fucked. Oh, that was a first class dynamite. Chat, we are officially better than Dunk. We are at a 30 streak and we survived the hiisi with a magic missile wand. Officially better than Dunk. Look at that.
Mine was a 36 streak, sir.
Oh, magic.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about? This motherfucker just shot it point blank into the ground. Give me a break. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this.
Oh, magic missile.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, magic missile. Get fucked. Oh, that was a...
This dude shot it point blank into the ground. Keep in mind, he can actually see that there is a missing wand here. Still brain lagging. Jumps up there. This motherfucker should be put to sleep right now. He should be dead. Lucky son of a bitch. Hold on, and then look at mine. Hold on, so who's got my clip? Here, look at mine. Watch this. Bosses until I... Well, that was nice. See, mine is completely different. There is no indicator of any kind. You cannot see a pedestal. There's literally no indicators. So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was... What do you mean you can see a... What? You can see a flash? Where? Where's this fucking flash you guys are making up? No indicator except for the big flash? So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I... You mean the moment of the wand firing? Hold up now. That's not how that works. The fucking tip... You're saying I should have reacted to the tip of the wand firing? That's like somebody saying you got shot, you didn't notice the fucking gun whenever the bullet left the fucking chamber? Yeah, no, motherfucker, he shot me. Oh, you didn't dodge whenever you saw the fucking spark kicking out right there? No shit, I didn't dodge. The fuck?
It was firing off at me.
So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I...
Well,
delusional, chat. Delusional. 1 frame reaction. I do have 1 frame reaction time, but your character can only move so fast. So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until...
You would have been able to react if you were a real 1-frame gamer.
The character can't move that quick. Even if my eyes can register that, you can't be like, you can't dodge out. You still have to press levitate. You know what I mean? It doesn't... Come on now. That's not how that works. Meanwhile, you guys have the balls to shit talk that play. Meanwhile, this guy is... Look at this. Look at this. First off, the dude is straight up twerking on the pedestal, holding a wand, just rubbing his ass on the pedestal, saying, hey, I've got a wand. I'm about to fuck your shit up. He levitates right in front of him. The guy, clearly with fucking brain damage, shoots his wand directly into the ground. He still doesn't react. He fucking dances around for a little bit. Like, he does a little fucking dance. He starts twerking and shit. And then he's like,
oh, magic missile.
Motherfucker shot his wand twice by the time he reacted. Oh, he's got magic missile. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh, magic missile. Get fucked. Oh, that was a first-class dynamite.
No, he was not asserting dominance. That's called brain lag is what he had going on there. Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance?
You guys are so...
Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. You think you're hilarious, don't you? Getting some mileage out of that clip. All right. All I'm saying is karma's a bitch. And you guys, you're going to load up some Noita later today. You're like, some fucking Saturday Noita. Missile is going to hit you in the face. And you're going to be like, I had that one coming. I earned that missile to the face. Because me, I played, dude, I was fucking reacted quick. But that fucking shot, there was no reaction for that one. There is no, you can't react to that. Edge and Firefox. Fuck this game, god damn it! That one was crazy too though, actually. And Firefox. Fuck this game, god damn it! Come on, man, you piece of shit! This one is actually a crazy kill though. Edge and Firefox. Fuck this game, god! I actually had, look at that, 93 HP. That was a nightmare mode run 4 months ago. I still remember that death. That was actually crazy. He Hadoukened you. Oh, Hadouken. What was that jump? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck was that? I still don't even know what the hell happened. I think he had like a return spell or some shit on it. It was crazy. Yeah. Statue says hook bolt. Yeah, some kind of funkiness. All skill. You shut your mouth, Snack. You shut your damn mouth right now, sir. So, yes, we're at 19 shifts. So we do just have 1 shift remaining, which we can do in 270 seconds. And then we will be free from this nightmare hell. Which I guess till then we could kind of goof around with copy random. Here. Actually, wait. Here. Orb. There. Why do we have that? I don't even know. Go Nightmare Plus. Nightmare Plus is a little disappointing. The World Gin just returns to regular mode, but the enemies stay they keep the beefiness, but the World Gin just becomes regular Noita New Game Plus World Gin. No crazy fungal shifts though. I mean, we ended up getting like lots of fungus and random little goofy things, but nothing that was like, holy shit, you gotta see this. Yeah, it was all pretty meh, pretty tame. Saw an interesting infestation plus plasma death. Is there a safe way to use this? Yeah. Infestation. Well, it depends. Which thing are you wanting to use safely? The infestation or the plasma? Because plasma in general, yeah, is pretty damn dangerous. Both. I don't know if there's a way you could use them together. I mean, maybe if you put some kind of... Actually, wait. Is there something with the... Oh, no. If you want to use this plasma beam orbit, that one can be put on, like, I think it's tentacle... Is it tentacle timer? Or just either tentacle, maybe? One of the tentacles can use the plasma beam orbit, and it actually doesn't hurt the player. Tentacle plus plasma orbit is safe. Okay, either works. Okay, yeah, there you go. So that's one way if you really want to use the plasmas, you can put it on a tentacle and you're going to be a bit safer. But you're specifically talking about infestation with it. Well, this one's kind of a jank method, but you could, so plasma damage is actually considered projectile damage. So all that, you know, if you get hit by a plasma, like in that death we just watched, that's all plasma. I mean, that's all projectile damage that's happening to them. So you can actually make it in Noita where projectile damage heals the player. It's called a weakening mage trick. It's probably not really intentional. Like the devs, they've never really acknowledged it, but they also didn't remove it. And yeah, so what you would do is you'd make it where projectile damage no longer hurts the player. You could literally make it heal the player. So in this case, these plasma shots would actually be healing you as they hit you. So the weakening mage exploit, that's the answer to how you could use this exact wand and it not be dangerous at all. It would be zero chance of killing you. Chaotic transmutation can make the plasma safe, but in his case, it's not. Actually, what kind of plasma is he even using? I'm confused. Which one is this? He's using, oh, I know the one he's using. He's using, where the fuck is that plasma? You should put all the plasmas right next to each other. Eyes aren't made for this. Middle, one above orbit.
I'm legally
above
blind.
orbit, okay. I'm legally blind. I see orbit arc. You say one above it? Maybe it's another orbit he's talking about. Oh, it's right here. Yes. A projectile fires plasma beams in all directions. Yeah, so in this case, yeah, the only way you're surviving this one is with that method. That's the only way I can think of, making projectile damage actually heal the player. Because you would if chaotic transmutation, you would have to... chaotic transmutation can make plasmas safe. Like plasma beam cross, you put chaotic transmutation on it, it turns it into just like a single pixel that doesn't hurt the player. But that's because you're attaching it to the projectile itself. This is not. This is a projectile modifier. So I don't think you, if you put chaotic transmutation with it, I don't think you would get anything special. Oh yeah, look, it is just poison. Just some poison. Any 2,500 win event ideas? I've had a couple ideas, but nothing that I'm like 100% sold on yet. There it is. Oh, well, it's diamond now. Okay, he's kind of freaking out for a bit. Give him a moment. He's having a moment. Let him have his moment. These shifts suck. I'm scammed. Just making sure that we did do...
We got him.
Show shifts, 20 shifts, and we had them hidden so that chat couldn't find them out the whole time just to let it be purely chaotic. 20 shifts, that's the maximum amount that that you can do in terms of just regular like eating fungus shifts. We did it in nightmare mode. We actually had a really rough start to our nightmare mode, but we pulled through. Got the easy dub. The nightmare win. Now show them. Wait, now show what? Oh, the shifts. Okay, so what? Go to mod settings.
I think that's
show.
what we call a skill issue.
Turn that on and on. If I hit apply, does it just automatically start doing it, or do I have to see if it? Oh wow, it just automatically. That's sick. Pretty nice. Except for it doesn't do it here, but like I'm sure that, let's see if the seed is show map, and yeah, it even posts the seed and everything. Huh. I told you I was going to show you one little... If you're ever having like an issue with doing big damage, it's not going to be like 100% like useful every single run always, but I do find it useful quite often. Let me show you. So I'll lock in the win. Thank you, chat, for the applause. I appreciate you. Let me show you something real quick. Show you. Wand builder. Okay, so this is supposed to be a scenario where you're like in the late game, and a lot of times people are just like, but how do I get some kind of big damage wand? Once you already have like a lot of resources, you're like, just where do I put things to do big damage? I still fuck that up. I'm still like all the time, people are in the chat are like, put this here, put this divide by there, move this Greek letter there. And there's always ways to like optimize more and more and more. And that's what, like, if you ever really enjoy the wand building mechanics, there's some deep science you can do there. But the basic tip, my little noob tip that I use all the time for myself, because I'm a noob with the deep wand crafting, is Omega, and then let's just grab some random stuff like arc bolts, trigger, replicate bolt, couple those, chainsaw, couple those. Hold on, we're about to see. I'm just kind of grabbing random shit to show you guys. And I guess a couple heavy shots. Alright. So the idea is, let's pretend like you're in the ultra late game, right? And this is the wand that you're using. I don't know, this, and that. Sure. So you're in the late game. Let's go ahead and say 2 heavy spreads just to keep it simple. So this is your wand in the late game. You found 2 heavy shots. You're like, all right, I got big damage. I'm popping off on enemies. You're hitting for 600 a shot, and you've made it to late game. You're like, I want really big damage. Well, if you can use the divide by 10, but divide by 10 has a limited amount of charges naturally. You could, if you get the perk unlimited spells right here, that will work to make divide by 10 unlimited. But in this case, let's just use a divide by 4. So what we'll do, I think we should throw the quad on there. I don't even know if that, honestly, like I said, this is where you see me just kind of throwing stuff together. There's definitely going to be more optimal ways to do this, but all I do is I just throw a divide by and an omega down. That's all I do. I'm just like, I don't know, omega, divide by it. And then you'll take your build that was doing 600, and now you'll see it hit for 27,000 damage. That's because divide bys on omegas, when you have like this just grouping of spells, you just kind of fucking toss this omega in there with the divide by, and you're like, just send it. And it will, if you have just some damage modifiers in some grouping of projectiles, it will pump. You see that? 30,000 damage. So there's my little general, like, hey, new building advice. Divide by omega. Specifically omega. The other Greek letters have their uses for sure, but in terms of just trying to take some little basic ass build and make it pop for huge damage, divide by omega. That is the way. All right, I had a fantastic day hanging out with you guys. I'll be back in about 14 hours. I'm gonna go get some breakfast, and in 14 hours we'll be playing some more Noita, okay? Wout says, explain this. Wote, I'll explain this whenever you explain. I mean, there's many things that Wote could explain to us.
That has never occurred on this planet before.
What do we want to have Wote explain?
Pragnan?
Pregnant? Pregnant? Explain this, Wote. What the hell is this, chat? God damn it. There was some degenerate AI shit going down today. Thanks for hanging out. I had a fantastic time. Scrolling through that channel on stream is crazy. No, I knew they behave themselves usually. Usually. They're good. What the dunk doing? That was AI generated. That wasn't me. That was AI. That's just you giving some Mario cosplayer back rubs. Must have been on drugs or some shit. I don't remember this. All right, where? Hold up. Sorry, I'm having to find our raid target for the day. I refuse such baseless accusations. What? Excuse me?
You could do so. You could do anything.
Exactly. You could do anything. Because Sneck seems to be getting a big head, thinking that because he dodged a missile at like a turtle's pace, I need you guys to do me a favor. I want you to hit him with a reality check. We're queuing up the raid for Sneck. He is currently on a 31 win streak in Noita. Yes, you heard me correct. 31 wins. And it's all because I taught him how to Noita. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Raid Casca on peak? On peak? Oh shit, what did I... What's he doing right now? Peak? What the hell is peak? I don't know what peak is. We'll hit Casca sometimes. We love some Casca, you know? Last question for the stream. All right, Chudy, what was it? The damage recursion a little. Like I said, I wouldn't be the best for... oh, wait. Do they reset New Game Plus? Does the music machine reset with New Game Plus? No, the music machines are only in the main world. So don't go to New Game Plus. I'm pretty sure, right? There's music machines in the main world and one set of them in the east and one set in the west. That's it. So don't go to New Game Plus, otherwise you'll be missing music machines altogether. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. Chat, I'll be back in 14 hours. Thank you for the amazing day. Thank you for everything. Remember, when you get in Sneck's stream, even though he's on a 31 streak, make sure you let him know DunkOrSlam made you. He taught you everything you know. Feel free to just make sure he realizes he's my student, okay? Make me proud, chat. Make me proud. Deuces.